Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Pathologic. Always nerve-wracking. I feel so freaking stressed out every time I play this game. Well, that's a good thing, I think. Yeah, I don't know. The game mechanics of this game is... they're quite something. Some mystery still on how everything works and what we're supposed to do, but that's all good. What I have done is I've actually checked up on at least the healing items, what they actually do. And apparently both the tourniquet and the bandage just straight up heals you. Which could be the case from the description, but it's very vague. I think some of the description is like used after heavy bleed or heavy blow or something like that. So I thought it was maybe just for stopping bleed. But no, you can actually use them as straight up heals. So those are our only straight up heals, I think. Bandages and tourniquets. There might be bigger bandages as well. Let's skim through the wiki and I might have seen a couple of things that we haven't really seen in game yet, but that's fine. And some of the medicine that we're drinking, it is best used before sleep, because a lot of them are draining your exhaust as well, or actually increasing your exhaust level. And I think I figured out what the different letters mean. Those very strange markings for what the effect is. So the game actually tells you what the effect is, but it's very strange. We can have a look at that once we load in here. We're not gonna be able to pause the game while looking at that, so that's kind of why I don't want to do that. So I think the marking for actually our health points, it is S. So some of those medicines, it says heals for 3S, for instance. And then while sleeping is like 5S/pH. How are you supposed to be how are you supposed to know that that is 3 or 5 health points? And then per hour, I think it is. So the slash and the P basically mean the same thing, as I understand it, and then it's per hour. Could be like program hour or something like that, so it might be /program hour. I don't know, pathologic hour. So it's not real life, real-time hours, but in-game hours, I think. And then when something says minus or plus E, that is exhaustion. That is a little bit more logical, so I don't know what the S stands for. Survival points? Skill? No, it's not skill points, it's health points. So, yep. So that's, yep. And I haven't looked on, I haven't kind of gotten a map or anything like that, because let's keep being in the unknown where to go. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need to read through some things here. I don't even remember what we were currently doing. So, yeah. I believe we are on day 3 or day 2. So our health is not looking too great. Immunity, halfway. Hunger, pretty bad as well, actually. Exhaustion, pretty bad as well. And so the beginning of the day. How am I looking this bad, actually? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, which day are we on? Okay, we're on day 3. Yeah, that makes sense. First day was the entire first stream, second day was the second stream, and then we started off on the third day, actually. Please visit me at the Crucible at your earliest convenience. Another misfortune has befallen us. And again, it concerns the person whom you have traveled so far to see. I hope the woes of our family are still of some importance to you. So I don't remember if we did that or not. Don't know. There we go. This is a main mission. Nothing has changed here, right? Yeah, no. Today's quest, nothing there. The body of Immortal. The disappearance of Simon's body seemed to greatly trouble the Canes. Could it be that a powerful burly man like Reuben fell victim to some mysterious body snatcher? Maybe Victor would have some insight into where I should start my investigation. Vlad the Younger may have some more information. I need to know the place where Reuben took the body and the location of any other such places. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isidore Barak, widely known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. The young Olgimsky, being a respectful son as he is, has a cunning way of concealing his failures. He has agreed to provide the information I need, but only if the Canes withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists that I investigate the termitary as soon as possible. Yeah, I remember we did all of this, yeah. Victor agreed to withdraw the demands at once. He does not want the tower to be implicated. They seem to be hiding something there, but whatever it is clearly not the disease. Moreover, I don't think I am the one they're trying to deceive. Perhaps I could use this whole affair as an excuse to sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. I can speak to Vlad about whatever secrets I uncover there. The child speaks like a grown man. His manner leaves an impression. Could it be that Olgimsky is right? That the termitary is protected from any external influence as diligently as the tower is? I can exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. In all likelihood, the runaway butchers are hiding the body they stole in the house pinpointed by Vlad. Oh yeah, and we traveled there and we found the body. The body has been found? Is it Simon? But then the body was just gone. So that's where we left off, right? I tried to search the body, but we couldn't interact with it in any way. So what are we doing now? I guess we could talk to Vlad again. I wonder if we did that already. It's a long way though. He is over here. So that, I think we actually did do that, and that didn't do anything, right? And I guess we haven't gotten our real daily quest yet, so maybe there is nothing more to this. We could head over to Reuben as well, so I guess we're heading over here, so just all the way down south to the left here and then across. We can see if we can speak to this guy again. Let's see, do we actually have... we do have tourniquets, so I can just use this right up. And that's just giving me health. Let's just do that. Hunger... yeah, that could be... I'm not gonna eat the nuts. I'm not gonna drink the water either, because that's adding to the exhaustion. Yeah, these blue pills. Antibiotic that kills microbes. Oh yeah, it halves this thing, right? Unable to destroy the disease, but it can half the level of infection. Yeah, okay. Slightly harmful to health. And do we have any... okay, we do have Meridorm. So yeah, this has minus 25 E. So immediately you get minus 25 exhaustion. Restores a small amount of health. Good for restoring strength during sleep. 5 exhaustion points per hour and 8 health points per hour. Now it says minus 25 for the... I feel like that's gonna add to the exhaustion. But it does... yeah, it's gonna do that, right? So that's a little bit strange way of expressing it. So when you're sleeping, you're getting 5 well, you're draining. Yeah, so it's the opposite, actually. Very interesting. And this, well, we don't know what this does. I think this is for immunity. Strong infusion boosts immunity, yeah. It's a very small amount, if I remember what I read in the wiki just now. I think it's like 5 immunity points. Don't think it has any negative effects, not that we can tell, anyway. And these are just pure immunity boosters, very small doses though, but... and this is a lens for our thing, we can't really use it, so I think think we need a special guy to do that. We might have actually found the guy who does that over by the... basically where Ruben is. The guy's walking around there. My mouse cursor is never where I expect it to be when I'm going to loot, and I've turned down my sensitivity quite a lot outside of the game, so my mouse movement is also very slow, which is not that great for quickly loot stuff, you know? We do got the quick looting down from other games, but yeah, can't really do anything with that now. I do believe we tried to speak with this guy again afterwards, because I feel like we're done with whatever he wanted to. He wanted us to shut down, well, not to have an inspection of the termitory. Termitory? Termitory. So I don't think this is going to do anything.
It is easier to govern others than to prevent being governed.
Oh yeah, the map that we needed to buy. I'm just remembering my yeah. Strange now how neat this place is, considering the earthworks. I wonder if we can drop down here at some point. Can we climb? Oh? No? Alright, so... out and then just east. Let's see if... I mean, Ruben shouldn't be back at his place, right? So right now I'm a little bit worried because we don't know what to do, really. Maybe this is like a day off where we can just explore. And we haven't really used this thing. The plague finder. Doesn't seem like the plague is that widespread yet. Oh shit, we should turn right here. Yeah, and then just straight across. Just gonna check these first. And I guess we could break into other people's places. We don't have any reason to do that really, but could get some valuables, I guess. It would be nice if the mouse cursor always was in the center of the screen, but it's just... it is actually moving around when you can't see it, when I'm turning around and stuff like that, so it's just random where it's going to show up. If I turn left, it's going to be to the left. If I turn right, the last time it's going to be to the right. What the? But why? Because of the exhaustion, maybe? It's not that bad. Come on. It kind of is. I don't know how my exhaustion is this high. Just started the freaking day. Wait. He's here.
Time is of the essence.
Huh. Dear colleague, by some happy coincidence I managed to get my hands on a certain vessel that I believe I can recover the pathogen from. Which means we are now all set to research the vaccine. But odd as it may sound, I'd rather avoid tapping into that source I mentioned, unless I absolutely have to. I'd rather examine the samples that can be procured from the dead tissue. So he is actually not gone, he's just here. I guess the other people don't know about this place and thought he was gone then, so maybe I should have gone here a long time ago. Wait a moment, how can we possibly produce a vaccine with what scarce equipment we have? Ooh, this is more important, but where is Simon is kind of interesting to ask. I'm gonna ask this though. It won't be a vaccine per se, but rather a solution that might temporarily bolster the immune system. True, I don't have much in a way of equipment, but I have plenty of reagents, herbal tinctures, twirine infusions, by and large. The least we can expect is to keep ourselves reasonably safe until a better equipped team arrives. Where are we going to get the dead tissue from? I was going to ask you to bring a sample or two from one of the infected quarters, but doubly careful though. Be doubly careful though, oh my god, I'm reading really badly today. And make sure to get the dissection fully cleared with one of the rulers. Else the risk would be twice as high as needs be. I'd go myself, but there are reasons that make it impossible for me to leave Simon's body unattended. Okay, so Simon's body should be around here then. That's not so difficult as it is, but to take samples I need syringes, sterile containers, ice packs. I see none of those here. As they search for Isidor's killer, the savages wrought havoc on the laboratory equipment we had. And after the rumors of your discovery reached the townfolks, most medicants and reagents were stolen. Regrettably, I was unable to control it. We need to investigate the matter, apprehend the looters and recover the medicine. This is a small town, the scoundrels should be easy enough to find. Do pay a visit to Governor Suvorov. I would go to Vlad if I were you. He's too resourceful and too inclined to drag you into his schemes. The Canes are also out of the question, as anything that leads Georgia to me would likely result in Simon's body being removed, and I still have a lot of work to do. Okay, pay a visit to Suvorov. I wouldn't go to Vlad. Okay, I see. And also not to the Canes. So only Suvorov. Okay, okay. Sounds reasonable. I'll see you soon. Is this what got marked? I think it is. Right? Let's see, this is the Canes. That's the old Gimskis, yeah. So this has got to be them, right? Yeah. North and then across, okay. What? Okay, now we actually got a quest. If I'm to eradicate the enemy, I must study its habits and capture it. This will be no mean feat. As is customary, we will need to perform an autopsy on someone who has already succumbed to the sand plague in order to procure a specimen of infected tissue. First and foremost, I need to secure Suvorov's consent, lest any of the usual complications linked to working with dead bodies should arise. I don't like my exhaustion being this high. I could sleep for like 2 hours, right? Man, I could have headed out here. Okay, all the way up to the park and then to the right. It is scary sleeping though. You never know what's gonna happen. My infection might increase and the exhaustion is not gonna drop too much. There are coffee in the game. We haven't seen anyone selling it. It's probably gonna be an absurd price as well, I would think. Don't know if it's gonna be like the regular meat, you know, the regular rations people selling it, or if it's gonna be these guys. I don't think we can move along the water all the way. Sometimes you can. Don't remember which places you can and you can't. Do you sell coffee, sir? Fresh meat, bread, and lemons. Apparently, yeah, increases immunity just a little bit, but I think it damages either health or exhaustion, so yeah, none of this is helping me that much. Okay, to the left, all the way up, basically. Probably, I think I need sleep. God damn it. I'm getting food either, I think. Yeah, we get the nuts only. Well, if we sleep, we can drink to get our hunger down a little bit. It's not looking great, though. Do you have coffee? You got shotgun shells. I don't think we have any ammo in our pistol either. There seems to be at least one round. 2 rounds, in fact. Don't know if we can trust the visuals there. Coffee? No. Random coffee in the container? No. Don't remember this. Oh. The infected areas are strictly off limits. Keep out. Want to barter. Okay, I had nothing. Well, we kind of need food, actually. At some point, because we don't have any. So how much is food? 7 only. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, not too bad at all. What can we barter with? Not too many things. And I got no money left, and I can't barter with any of this. I actually don't have enough. 7. Alright, well, another day, I guess. I've been granted emergency powers. You must have been informed by the governor. I'm Bachelor Dankowski. Yes, sir. We were, sir. I apologize. Better safe than sorry. Come through. But keep in mind, sir, they're all crazed, mad, and insane in there. Possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run anywhere, but do not kill them. We'll have to intervene and beat you within an inch of your life. They are innocent and in pain. But infected people are a danger to society. Yes, sir. Which is why we've been blocked off on the governor's orders. What business would you have with them? We keep your life peaceful and free of them. And theirs is free of your exasperation as well. You're welcome to come and take the risk if you desire, but please keep your emotions to yourself. I'll try to. Now, am I not at the correct place? Maybe this is where the body is.
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
We're doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. I need to work with dead bodies. I was told that this work demands your sanction. Is that true? I regret to say that no one can help you here. Local superstition prohibits any violation of a body's integrity. Add a cult of dead on top. If they see you dissecting a corpse, they might tear you to pieces. It has already happened once. It's essential for my work. I understand, but there's nothing I can do. Let us pretend this conversation never happened. You might want to turn to your new acquaintances. As far as I can judge, they are ready to do anything you ask. I'll do that then. I should hope the infected districts have already reconsidered this reactionary prejudiced stance. I'd rather talk to someone educated. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about butchers. Butchers, rather obviously, have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform this sacred act. Yeah. I think we actually met one butcher. We killed him. I feel like this might actually lead to something else. I don't think we need to tell that we have met them, right? I've yet to see a single butcher in this town. Of course, Olgimsky had them locked up after another of their strikes. However, it is said that on the eve of the blockade, a group of butchers did not make it back to the termitory on time. Someone is hiding them. There is a house here in Earth whose dwellers know who it is. Take a chance. There is a house in this section of the city, right? Take a chance, okay. Okay, even marked it, perfect. This house has long become the secret shelter for Bull Project workers that have angered Vlad the Heavy somehow. Runaway butchers. Go that too. All the way across town again, Jesus. Can I sleep here? It's 1 o'clock. Just let's sleep for 2 hours. Okay, not too bad. So now we're gonna raise it again by drinking some water. It's very stupid, but let's do that. Almost didn't... Yeah, that was almost pointless. Almost. So yeah, we're not gonna make it through the day without sleeping again, for sure. And I wish I went to Ruben's earlier. I feel like we just ran around for a long time without doing anything, really. We can just follow this all the way down and probably through, right? So yeah, until it all turns left. Health is looking pretty bad. Did I lose health by sleeping? Yeah, I guess time passed and the The infection is damaging me, right? I think that's gotta be it. I think I used all my healing items as well. Which house is it? It's the big one. Have we been here before? Okay, this is where the guy was that we had to kill, the butcher. Maybe that was the guy I was supposed to talk to later, maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Well, I'm hoping that the door on the other side here opens as well. It does. We've been here as well. Creepy doll.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
Please touch me. Do I have a fever? You're concealing runaway butchers in this very house, Aspide. Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the Olgimskis? No. This time I've come on my own accord. I need your help. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would the wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of a sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in the affected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you have never entered a single one of them. I might have done that. You will have 5 to 10 minutes if you do, then the infection strikes with the expected results. Perhaps you can find a single runaway that would agree to help. What would he want in return? Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that would agree to help if only I asked them to. And the same me will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? I will. Go ahead and speak. You're influential with Olgimsky. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation, but he's still all too eager. Takes the guy quite some time to calm down, huh? Anyway, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the cemetery, I'll take 3 runaways into risking their life. I talk 3 runaways into risking their life. It's not like they have anything to lose anyway. I'll try. So let's speak with Olgimsky to get him to step down. Jesus Christ, we're just running all over the place. We're wasting so much time and hunger and exhaustion. So I assume this is going to be moved later. We might be able to talk to the runaways, right? Okay, just follow the road right and then turn left, basically the way we came. Not that I remember that path exactly. Man, this game, the stress you get from this game, it's very similar to when I'm playing Banished right now. Where you have so many stats that you need to juggle and try to find the sweet spot for everything. And once you stabilize, everything is back to being good, and then you can start, doing better. But right now we're just barely hanging on in all regards. Health is low, hunger is up, exhaustion is up. Immunity halfway, we've got some plague or infection. It's not great. Where is the door to this place? Along the left side. Hello, lady. What the? Not the one I want to talk to. you sneaky boy.
This girl is dangerous. Very dangerous. No one can resist her.
Who? The Skinners. Yes, that was one nasty day, wouldn't you agree? I'd like to offer you a bargain. It has to do with your fugitives. Oh, come on now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention, so... Can you donate your runaways to me? I can guarantee that they'll die in the end. I feel like that alternative is probably... better. But we don't actually want to use their life as trading, right? So I want you to stop pursuing them. What do you want in return? What's in it for you? I need the right that this cast seems to possess. Should I be honest with him? I think I need to be. I need these right now. Yep, they will dissect bodies for me. I see. Yes, this is a respectable motivation. A single butcher will suffice for this. No, he won't. It's a dangerous and compliant task that will require many hands. Oh, come on now. Any cutthroat can help you then. Try to make a deal with Bad Grief's bandits. That's a loss no one is ever going... That's the loss no one is ever going to, grieve about. And they're definitely knife happy. The rights of the kin and your own traditions mean nothing for them. In that case, I think I know a person of dubious reputation who will help me. I mean the son of Barak, who's managed to clear himself of one charge only to get accused again immediately. Or should we just say this? Wait a minute, I think we can find a different agreement. Okay, wow, okay. I'm listening. Let me see, I know what I'm going to ask as a payment for my butchers. It's a unique resource you own. The one I'll never get my hands on. What is it? Your influence with the Canes. I'll cease to pursue the butchers if Georgie ceases to pursue the young Barak. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I'm willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone. Agreed? If you're vouching for him, I'll inform the Canes as soon as I have a chance. Indeed, indeed, and I'd rather you convince Reuben that young Barak has nothing to do with Isidore's tragic death. The thick-headed Reuben is the last one who still needs convincing anyway. The boy might be labeled a patricide, as if he hasn't had enough. You do see Reuben from time to time, I know that. And I'd rather you avoided telling around that I know where Reuben is. I'm gonna say that. I haven't finished yet. Apart from that, I wish they stopped torturing me about the cemetery. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. That is why it was closed in the first place. You know what? You just suggested an excellent idea to me. How about this? You stop the persecution and I'll kindly spare the Canes my opinion on what's inside the cemetery. For goodness sake. If you put it like this, yes, certainly, certainly. I was going to as well. It's no matter now. Now that the Skinners is infected. Just like the crude sprawl before it. You have my word as a merchant. The thing is, I know you as a man of honor, damn it. I feel like this guy is probably the most slippery one of all, but maybe not. It seems so obvious that he is, so maybe it's not. I kind of want to say this. Do keep in mind that you've given yourself away more than I could have ever expected. I'm gonna say that. Okay, so... are we just good to go now? Or do we actually need to speak to the Canes? I don't think we need to speak to the Canes. So I think we need to head back here. These are still white, they're not a part of the main mission. If I can reach an agreement with the concealers, then the runaway butchers might help provide dead bodies from autopsies. I have heard rumors of a house here. They have no great regard for human lives, it seems. 3 lives were given in exchange for Olgimski's promise to cease the persecution of the runaway tradesmen. Olgimski has become strangely pliable. Apparently, he is mostly troubled by the cemetery. It has become a kind of Achilles heel to him. It is interesting to note that he asked me to solicit for young Barak as he stands accused before the Canes. Could it be that something is wrong here? Maybe. Yep, just head across again and talk to Aspide, right? Was it Aspide? I think it is. Or do I need to speak to... maybe I need to speak to Ruben, actually, and the Canes. It's always unclear what I need to do, and we spend a lot of time just traveling everywhere. What time is it? Oh, 4 o'clock. Jesus. If our hunger wasn't up, I think we could last for a long time, actually, without eating and drinking. With the exhaustion we got. Let's see if we can trade for some. If we can bring our hunger down without drinking water, that should be good. $16.50. So I guess it trades with more things, but you know, yeah, so this is still worth a little. So the guy who was guarding the infected zone, he sold like these pieces of things for like 7 or something, right? 8.25. I don't think I can afford it. Got a lot of water we can sell. That's about it. 72 for these though. That's pretty good. We got 76 monies. $825 though. Could buy 1 piece of bread. We got more empty bottles, which are filled up and which are... I don't know. Okay, these are empty bottles, alright. Could sell a couple of water bottles. Do they give any better price? No, it's the same price. Straight racer. Oh, 144. 520. This is a lot of 360, sure. I'm overpaying a little bit. Can I remove? I'm overpaying a little bit. I'm fine with that. I might get money back though. Okay. Now I got turned around. Man, I wish there was more time to explore things. There's so many areas we haven't even seen. We're just beelining it from place to place. Can never seem to catch a break here.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
Big Vlad agrees. He swore that from this point on, not a single runaway in the town would be killed on his orders. Proof? It's already done. The orders have been issued for Sabarov's patrolmen and will give to his men, sealed and delivered. My word, and the Vlad's word too, of course. Right now, he's in no position to break his promise. He is also persecuted. I'm gonna be honest and say that, because maybe we should have talked to Sabarov as well. We haven't done that. Fine then. I'll send 3 butchers to the infected skinners. They'll be waiting for you there. If they manage to find a dead body, cut it, and survive to see you, that is, follow them in an hour. They may die before you reach them, so waste no time. What the hell does that mean? Follow them in an hour. Should I wait an hour before I follow them? Yeah, I guess so. It would make more sense for me to go with them straight away then, wouldn't it? Only this Shabnak can cut that open. And does it even matter whose hand holds the knives? What matters is who's given out the order. Or do you think people won't realize who's violating the dead if you simply keep quiet and stand to the side? Yeah, that's true. Sounds convincing. Strongly advise you to conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. Prepared for the field trip well. Rumor has it the place leaves you less chances than a mincing machine would. I like those odds. The patrolmen guarding the infected houses have already consumed half the confiscated drugs. I'm hoping that she's gonna mark these houses down, because otherwise I have no fucking clue where to go, right? Thank you, Aspide. Yeah, I think she did. She did not. She did not. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to find the places then? What? But it should be in this area. That's the only area we've seen that has been walled off, right? The Skinners district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that has been dispatched there is able to return with a suitable specimen. There is no time to procrastinate. The Skinners district? I guess this... I thought this was Earth. But there might be smaller districts inside of it all, right? Oh, God. How's our clothes looking? 63%, 49 is all good. We got some amount of protection. So I guess we're just heading north here. Yep. Okay, what time is it? It's 4:30. How will I know where they are? I feel like we're gonna screw this up really hard. I'm gonna make a hard save here, just in case we could be on the correct path, but we might do the incorrect thing from now on. So yeah. I don't know if I need anything here or if I can just pay money for this. Would have been nice getting new stuff, but my gloves are looking fine. So once again, I don't know if I need to barter if it costs 102. I'm not sure at all. I should have checked in on that as well. But this should be the region, right? They were preventing a mix-up, but it's a stolen good. This jar could be contain tomatoes, young onion bulbs, peppers or beans. All are good for one's health, but in different measures. I think that's fine. We kind of need to eat, so let's just buy that, I guess. Still doesn't want to trade for with too many things. It's a problem. Okay, pretty good actually, for 5. Now I was hoping they would have medicine as well. Revolver ammo could be good. 2. Guess we'll do that so we have something in our pistol. Don't know how many rounds we have. Do we know where to go? No. This is marked, I guess. Maybe this is it. I feel like we have been to that house before. Stay away. Wait, am I getting infected just by looking at them? What the hell? That's weak. Weak, weak, weak. What the smoke? What the f— I don't like how you take damage in this game. It just comes out of nowhere and it seems like you can't do anything about it. Like that puff of smoke, what am I supposed to do? And also, what am I supposed to do in this place? I don't get it. Health is at 0, okay, perfect. Might have to reload this. I got no healing items, so yeah, I'm gonna have to reload because I'm gonna die in a second now. How's our infection, by the way? Yeah, it's still draining our health. Yep, we're gonna have to reload, god damn it. I still don't know what to do. It's the problem. She said wait for an hour, then follow them. Am I just gonna be able to spot who they are? Are they just gonna spawn wherever I am? Should I wait around outside one of these places, or what's going on? Well, where is this house? Right up. I think we need to move around this. Should be this house. Sounds like there's someone in here. Wait. Am I giving them this or what? What? Yeah, I can administer stuff to them. That is taken from my own stuff. Yeah, I can't really afford that. Sorry, lady. Is that something I need to do? I think if our reputation is bad, we could do that. Currently, No. Am I missing any lootables in here? Oh god. No, 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 get out. What the? Rats? Leave me alone, rat. What the hell? The rat is following me. Oh, they're beating him up. The rat is still following me. Plague rat? I don't know. Should I shoot it? Oh god. It's still following me. What? There we go. So, yeah. What am I doing? Skinner's sister is coming to me. I hope that one of the true... will return with suitable specimen. That should mean that they're returning to Asperger's, right? So... maybe I'm not supposed to be here at all. Maybe I'm just supposed to prepare for whatever job we're gonna do later. But maybe I'm... God damn it. Since we didn't really accomplish anything, I'm gonna reload that one again. And I guess we're just heading back to Ruben's, telling him what's up. And maybe he can tell us where we can get the gear. That's what I'm thinking. Just straight up ahead. Wait. Oh, it's over in this section. Oh, shit. Usually you just need to follow wherever the map points you, right? But currently we have no markers or anything, so... Okay. Is this open yet? Yeah, I still don't know what that is. Maybe I should break in. Ooh, 5 o'clock. I mean, we have a couple of hours here and our exhaustion is actually not draining too fast. So, depending on how much there is to this quest after, what are we doing now?
The blessed fool is making the rounds of the local rabble.
Unfortunately, there are only 24 hours in a day. We don't have much time. The infected quarters is hell on earth. It's absolutely impossible to survive there. Do you have any antibiotics at all? Any kind of immune system stimulants? None whatsoever. I don't have any medicine here. Truth be told, this is one of the reasons I would prefer not to enter the infected quarter myself. Now that's unfortunate. Rumor has it that Olgimsky have organized the distribution of medicine among few of the more important townspeople. I had to stay here in hiding, so I did not get any of that, but some of the people you've come to know here will be only too happy to help. Good thinking. I follow your advice.
I'm on my last legs. I can't take it anymore.
You're still not being entirely sincere with me, colleague. Tell me about Simon. Well, the initial diagnosis was supported. There is no doubt Simon died to the sand plague. And yet you're still studying the body. Why? I want to see what the disease can do to human internal organs. I need more time for that. I didn't even perform an autopsy yet. I see. I guess we're just talking to some of the people that are known. Maybe they can give us some medicine? What time is it? So it's almost been an hour now since Aspide. Maybe I should just return to Aspide within the hour. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I am very confused about what we're actually supposed to do. So we'll be back over here. I guess we can do a quick... No, we actually don't have time for that. I think I need to head back in if that's the case. God damn it. I still feel like I was supposed to meet up with the Skinners at some place or another. But where? We have absolutely no idea where that would be. Could be in the hideout behind Aspide's house. Now I have no clue how to get out of here. Okay. I do wonder if jumping actually uses up more stamina / exhaustion. And it's been an hour now. This seems strange that we just needed to talk to Aspide, wait for an hour, and then come back. That seems very strange. Yeah, they're not here. And she told us to prepare or stuff like that for getting into the infected area, right? So it doesn't make sense to return here either.
Shabnaka deer is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Well... Jesus. I feel like getting into the infected area seems correct, but where? It's just impossible to know where to go. Maybe I need to speak with these guys again. I guess I'm gonna try that, but I'm gonna go grab some coffee first. Be right back. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what deer. Let's just... it's not an easy way through though, but let's follow the main road all the way up and around. Now, which is the main road, left or right? Left. So you gotta watch out for these puffs of smokes. And I guess even the people walking around here, right? Oh, this is a dead end. Great. Probably shouldn't drink the water that is in here, I assume. Oh god. We can take a left anywhere. Let's watch out for the rats. Yeah, so I guess all of... oh, okay. I guess all of these houses have the red stuff on them now. What the... I wonder if I could see those clouds with the plague finder. I guess that's how it works, right? I still don't know how to recharge that thing.
Is there really no way to cure the disease?
The infection is spreading. What makes you say that? The disease is spreading quickly. The neighboring district is almost entirely steeped in infection by now. And even though the powers that be have informed me that help is on the way, I doubt that they're aware of the rate of the spread. Let's not lose hope. What are you working on now? I intend to start studying the pathologic culture now, which is why I'd like to ask for your help. What kind of help can I offer you? I need equipment. I found out by chance that Isidore's laboratory was ransacked during the recent riots. I'd be grateful if you found the perpetrators and confiscated what they had looted. Yes, I've heard that. They're already being investigated. However, I would not call Barak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't many valuables there. Still, I will let you know when the stolen items are recovered. Okay, well that didn't help us. I guess I'm making a save here because that's kind of progress. We need to do that. So what am I supposed to do? I don't understand this. I guess we can talk to the people we have already talked to. Because there is nothing marked, right? Or am I missing something somewhere? No. Let's head back over to the pub. I don't remember if we've been at the pub at all. So back and to the right, all the way to the bridge, basically. Oh, are we actually leaving the infected zone? Okay, that's perfect. The weather just clears up nicely. Oh. It's closed off. I guess it might be open later if we need it. Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Coffee? Oh. How much? 88. Okay, that's not too bad. Silver rings. He's got earrings. Women like flowers. Both little girls and lascivious dancers. Okay. And what was it? 88. I can just buy that straight up. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming I can just eat the coffee right as it is, right? Has a strong effect on the heart and blood vessels, which this environment makes even more harmful. On the other hand, coffee decreases fatigue, making it essential. Okay, but it is also lowering your health quite a bit. Hello. Cannot talk to her. Hello?
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
So this is Andrei Stamatin. I think we've talked to Peter Stamatin before, who's in the studio. I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Ta-da! I bet you must have met me. It's the other way around though, isn't it? In any case, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you. I'm Andrei. Andrei, not Peter. Don't you dare call me that. I'm quite a quarreler. And I don't want to discredit my soulmate. You won't discredit him, not in my eyes anyway.
Who would have thought? The plague is on our doorstep. So, it has come to this.
It has come to this. Hats off to the fine guest. Do get intoxicated with us, you prisoner of science. Listen, why does any attempt to examine a dead body lead to so many complications around here? A hole in any body is a very intimate thing. Even your natural orifices are better off closed or covered. Cover your mouth when you yawn, else your soul may fly out. Cower in the corner when you defecate. Cover yourself with sheets and darkness when you copulate. It's the orifices rather than the people that make all these processes taboo. I see. What are you driving at? And the unnatural holes? Don't even get me started. Who can tell if the body wants to be opened? How is it meant to be cut? A carcass only welcomes the touch of a master. The cut of a master follows the line that liberates the body from itself. I don't know why he's talking about the knifing thing. If we would have seen that if we entered here earlier or something. I don't remember seeing anything about that. Haven't you ever, how did you put it, created unnatural holes in bodies? You seem to have mastered the art of knifing. The issue, my good Daniel, is that I've mastered the art of penciling even better. Pen is mightier than the sword, everybody knows that. Save your salt for someone else's wound. If only it were a man. It's just a theory though. Let us drink to bold endeavors, bachelor. Let us fucking open up everything that is supposed to lie hidden under wraps. No need to restrict ourselves. We may as well be hanged for a sheep as for a lamb. Thank you, I'd rather take a bottle to drink off the premises. Oh, he gave me a bottle. Thank you. It's a nice looking pub they got going here. I still don't know what to do. How is it that hard figuring out what to do? It's absurd. So we visited Ruben, that didn't do anything. We visited Aspid again, that didn't do anything after the hour. Maybe we just need to... I guess I'm checking out the infected area again, just to see if we can find one of these Skinners. Maybe they will be dead in the street and we can loot them. Maybe that's just a different outcome to... for them. And me in the long run, I guess. Yeah, so they are showing up, but the range right now is very bad. You can increase the range. It actually has collision, which is good. So by putting in a different lens, we can improve the distance, which we can see. 35, he buys a lot of things. We got one empty bottle, we can sell a couple of filled ones. Okay, we're running low on water supply now, but that's fine. Let's do the trade. Might have paid some money there, I don't know. I think I can just sell my stuff straight up as well. So right now the Plague Finder is not really doing anything. I guess we can check out his studio as well. So back and slightly to the right. Oh wow, it's draining so fast as well. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna... seems like they're always spawning in the same spot. Potentially.
Old boy.
Daniel, do you know how Katerina sleeps? There's an ancient skin of a steppe aurochs stretched above the floor at the rod cellar. The bedhead is inside a head, a huge mummified head hanging to the floor. Its horn scratching the walls. This is where Soborova slugs, while rats scurry across the skin like a living carpet. Do you think this is funny? I'm not joking, not at all. Perhaps I painted a too colorful of a picture, but I'm just trying to convey the general gist. Rats are whispering lies in her ear. In days of yore, women used to couple with bulls to extort mysteries of the future from them. But humankind is growing smaller and pettier. It's all surrogate. Is that your way of caring for humankind? Oh, it's not like I care all that much, but it hurts. The world that until recently was sucking on the steps of vapors, nurtured with its humors, is lost now. And that loss is cutting at my heart with a knife. It was still alive a mere couple of years ago. I have witnessed the agony of its grandeur. Nothing is ever forgotten. The past lives in the present and defines the future. Oh, stop it. So, yeah, we talked to a couple of guys that we know now. And none of them have given us any medicine, and we don't have any barter opportunities. I guess we're running around a little bit longer here. See if we can figure something out. What time is it? It's definitely been an hour, so maybe I'm too late. Oh, I guess I can just enter any single house here. Is that what I was supposed to do? Interesting. No, thank you. I just walked right through that smoke cloud. Because someone at some point said, just take a guess or something like that. So maybe I was just supposed to randomly find the correct house. That seems very, very bad though. And I can't use a syringe on them or anything like that. Okay, that smoke cloud is, that's bad. Alright. This cannot be the solution. Just randomly go from house to house and happen to time it on the hour when they were supposed to be done, right? That makes absolutely no sense. But maybe it is. And being in the houses, I don't know, maybe if you have good protection, you can avoid the smoke clouds, but as it is right now, seems impossible when it, yeah, like that. It just spawns on top of you and moves directly towards you. I don't like that I don't know what we're doing right now. Return. I mean, it all points to me going back to Aspiter, right? But we did. And maybe I needed to be back at her place within the hour? But if they were dead, they still should have kept the specimen on them, right? If they managed to do it, so I'm not sure. And if they're not back at Aspidus now, I'm gonna have to look at a walkthrough. I don't know if it's just me being slow or if it's very, very vague what I'm actually supposed to do. And as I mentioned before, if we weren't on a constant time limit and everything is just draining from us, it would have been fine with this type of problem solving where the problem itself is very obscure. But since we are on such a dire time frame, we constantly just have to reload over and over, and that's not good, because we keep doing some stuff and then we reload and then we haven't done those, and so I'm not gonna remember what we have done and what we haven't done. And this also feels bad, just having to reload over and over. Yeah, so they're not in the hideout, where I would assume they were. The last Ripper was right there. So maybe they didn't make it out, so maybe we do need to find their bodies dead in the district. That could be it.
Is it really that deadly? Yes.
Yeah, so no new information. What could this quest be called? Skinner District, Rippers, I don't know, it's gonna be difficult kind of finding information here, I feel like. Is the game paused? I hope it is. Pathologic, Skinner, Aspid. Okay, someone has asked the same question on the Steam page. Got Vlad's approval to send it through Butchers in the Skinner's District, and Aspid, I think, says something about in about an hour go to the infected district to collect the infected tissue. Yeah. Check around the yard southeast of Sticker's yard, behind Isdor's house and the wasteland of the Bone Pole, where the crowd was burning the witch. If you got a scene on day 1, if not, it's in the clearing on the right. How are you supposed to find this? So I guess we're gonna have to reload this save, which is right after. So we have a couple of things not done yet. I guess you're just supposed to run around willy-nilly, but the fact that there is a time frame to this as well, be there in an hour, but where? I don't know. So this is Sticky's house. Is that Sticky's yard? I don't know. Maybe there is another place, but this should be in the infected district, right? So should be here, I guess. How am I supposed to know that? Where is she supposed to mark it down, maybe? I don't know. And I guess we could go visit him, since it's not going to take us an hour to go up there. So, can get a free bottle of booze out of this. Is this it? No. But it looks, yeah, it has the same symbol as the other pub, right? And... oh yeah, the pub. I'm definitely gonna buy coffee. That's gonna be important. That should be good. And And yeah, it's definitely the same symbol. It's like a shell or a broken heart. Looks like a heart with a bullet wound through it. How much was it? 88? Yes. I'm gonna try to pick
My
the same options
condolences to
here.
the new governor. Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not.
Okay, so we got all the same stuff. Let's make a save here. So the coffee seems to drain our health. We should... I really would like to buy some regular heals, the tourniquets and the whatnot. He sells nothing? Well, thank you, sir. But as far as I remember, we haven't seen people selling the tourniquets, I believe. Okay, we're about to enter this place. Should be easy enough to get through. Might take some damage. And it hasn't been an hour. Maybe I need to do it within the hour. Maybe that's it. That could make sense, right? And I'm probably not going to use my viewfinder here or my path plague finder. Seems like it's not doing that much, to be honest. Because, yeah, you can't really spot... I guess I can kind of see them. Kinda. But wait, this isn't where they were burning the body, was it? Oh my god. That didn't even touch me. Come on. This is just a regular guy, right? That might be a butcher, though. So is he guarding the body here? Who are they? Butchers. Yeah, why do you kill them? For bombers, sacrilege, aren't butchers allowed to be in Who's their time in their own? You can work for you can get service. I just skimmed through that because I'm probably gonna have to reload. So, he killed a butcher. Is that the same as a ripper or a skinner? I don't... What the heck? Southeast, it could be over here as well. I might be in the wrong place. Because it does not seem like I could loot that body. So maybe that is one of all the three, and we need to find the one that is still alive or something like that. That's fine. Wait, I'm so fucking lost right now. Yeah, I'm heading in the complete opposite direction. So it's basically just south. I mean, we don't know what south is, not really, so... Okay. Oh, freaking rat. I feel like this is taking us out of the zone, though. But this is where they were burning the stuff, right? How are we doing time-wise here? It's over an hour, I guess. Yeah, and another dead one. They're carrying the body with all the cuttings. Where to the cemetery or else? Because that did something. What? Okay. Should be a cloud here. Yeah. Not a big fan of this whole just a oh god, please don't touch me. I don't want to reload again. It's very random where they are, you know? How am I supposed to know what can I save? There we go. Alright, so now we can read the dialogue. The villain, the chop up that villain, to chop up a lad like that, he must know his trade well, dressing carcasses and the likes. Look, over there, they're carrying the body with all the cutting. Where to? The cemetery, where else? To prepare for burial. Why do you ask? Why wasn't the body returned to the family? I'm gonna go with, I ain't got no family. There's only Grace to give him solace now. I see. Alright. The body that the butcher had cut open was taken to the cemetery. Okay, do we know anything about the cemetery? I think we have seen one. It didn't get marked on the map, I think, or I'm blind. Could it be behind the cathedral? It could be. Could also be someplace else. It would make sense that this was a cemetery, right? I don't really want to head all the way over there if it's not the correct place, you know? Because then we're gonna have to reload back here again. Oh, this could be the cemetery. This is actually called Grace's Lodge, and he said only Grace can save him now. So this could be the cemetery, right? Can we just walk across here? What is this, a train track? I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna guess that is the correct way. And to leave, we need to go the same way back out again. Oh god, why? Wait. I keep getting so freaking lost, it's insane. There might be sneaky ways of getting out of here, I don't know. Sometimes there are some cracks in the fences and whatnot. Okay, so this guy has also cut down one guy. Don't worry, sir, the evildoers are dead. Who are they? Butchers. Why do you kill them? For abominable sacrilege. Are butchers allowed to dissect bodies? Bull carcasses, yes. That's kind of self-explanatory, no? Good sir. Since when are they allowed to cut people's bodies for entertainment, though? Or do they know the lines? Whose entertainment? Their own? It gets worse. The beast... That beast carved... That beast carved them up and wrapped them up, I think. Prepared them for something. Been waiting for the Ripper. He's still at large. It's him that killed old Barack. Ain't gone nowhere. Ain't fooling anyone. It was for him the butcher did it, no question about it. What in the world makes you think so? He was waiting for him, so he was. Anyway, it's all pointing towards it. Good thing we were there to dissuade him. But in a different neighborhood, another butcher like that slipped away. I just got the report. In another district, okay. I'd love to give the beast a good thrashing. Him and whoever's paying him. Shame I can't leave my post. And what happened to the body? The body was given to the family. They'll bury it. Sounds like the right thing to do. Okay, so we have actually found all three, but only the one guy was correct. It seemed like. Can you smoke? Please don't. It's really hard to get through. Don't touch me. Thank you. Okay. We need to head all the way down here. Well, basically through the entire town. As if we were going to Asbestos, I think. We might check in with her as well. Maybe she knows something about the guy who actually got away. Is this guy still empty? I think we checked in with him a couple of seconds ago. It was empty, right? Yeah. I gotta say, it's real nice when I hit F to talk to these guys, and then I can just hit like any single key on my keyboard, and that brings me out, so I can just start moving away from him, and it stops the dialogue. So, I wonder if I was late for meeting up with that guy. I didn't check the time exactly when we arrived there. So maybe I could have actually met up with him and he wouldn't have died. Or maybe we could have gotten evidence straight away. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the body. Oh, you sell some interesting stuff. I guess I sold this to you before. Yeah, I think we bought the fish and stuff like that from him before. We don't have that still, do we? No, we got a lot of nuts. 1650, I cannot afford this. 825. I don't have the resources. I simply don't. I keep being turned around like crazy. Alright, now I recognize myself. There's a couple of places where I do recognize the surroundings, but in general, And I'm assuming that more and more of the city will just become infected, right? So it's going to become even more difficult moving around. I can save here, and we're gonna check in with Aspide. if she knows anything. So maybe something did trigger since we found the dead body of the Ripper or the Butcher. The Butcher.
Is it really that deadly?
No.
Yes, it is.
I kind of wanted to reload not to waste time, but it's fine. We haven't failed yet, so... Now, if this is the cemetery over here, there is a good chance that you could have discovered it by just playing the game. But they did mention Grace now. So that was a nice clue. It at least gives us something to work with. And yeah, it looks like a... looks like a graveyard. Don't know what to do with this though. Probably over here where there's a fire. Oh, they're burning the body. These guys are fucking me over big time. Anything I can help you with, good sir? Was this body brought from an infected district? Yes, we are preparing it for the burial. What's in it for you? No questions. Did Governor Suborov forget to inform you of my mandate? Governor Suborov? Governor Suborov is not my commanding officer. I'm a volunteer. Do you get that, Doctor? Or do I need to spell it out for you? Perhaps we can strike a bargain. What the? Are you kidding me? Just immediately spanks you in the face. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Alright, the game is becoming a little bit too evil right now. With no clues to anything and people just smacking in the face. I mean, normally if my health was better, we could take that hit. But the fact that it's just hitting you as you're leaving the dialogue, giving you no chance then to reload if your health is bad. Okay, so these guys are just volunteers. I guess that's good. Or maybe they're all Gemsky men, who knows. So is there any way I can do this without fighting? Don't know. I need it for my work. Ain't that right? Well, doctor's work is vital work, alright. It's not like you're body snatching for fun, right? You're working in the interests of the Pathologics. Spot on. 10,000 money, and it's yours. Are you out of your mind? I'm not gonna offer twice. You will give it to me since that is my order, by the name of Governor Suborov. What? How did that miss? And I'm also dead. Wait. What?
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
Yeah, I guess you can't kill them. So that's why I'm reloading, because I don't want to waste a bullet. I think we got 1 or 2 bullets only. What a... This is strange. Let's talk to another guy, maybe. Just picking the perfect spot for my grave. Alright. Okay. Should have checked that first. Can I use a knife or something on it? Probably not. I'm gonna stand as far away as possible, so you can't just hit me. Okay, I'm teleporting forward. Need it for work, spot on, are you out of your mind? So am I just gonna get teleported here? Yes, I thought I was dying, but I'm just being teleported. Very strange.
Haruspex and his kind band together. That's a good enough reason.
That's very unlike this game, to just teleport me like that. Keep your voice down and listen carefully. I've told these people you're not the person who ordered the butchers to cut corpses. So I guess I got apprehended right there. Or something. But... silence, don't butt me. We need you alive. Why are you taunting these people? Fear and hatred have already put a dent in their obedience. Right? What did you tell them? I had to concede that there's an unknown Ripper on the loose, twice a criminal. For daring to raise his knife against the inviolability... against the inviolability of a body. And for defiling the sacred peace of the dead. I told them you weren't the real Ripper, and we've started a manhunt for the real one. So I'm not sure if this is pointing them towards Barak's son as well. He's already a suspect, even though we think he's probably innocent. No, anything but this. How am I supposed to look in the eyes of those whom I promised non-interference? Good move. It'll put them on a false trail. Sure. These patrolmen were keeping watch at the cemetery. Right now, there is no one there. I will ask them with blockading an infected district. And I will dispatch the next shift of guards to the cemetery in 10 minutes. Do you hear? 10 minutes after you leave. You have 10-minute head start to do what you need to do. So we can probably stop that from happening. Because he's sending people into districts with infecting. That should be fine though, because they're just setting up blockades outside. We've already seen people do that. And I mean, it's all for the greater good, right? So, thank you, Governor. I understand and appreciate what this act has cost you. Okay, so we need to head back to the cemetery again. 10 minutes though. Is that even possible? I don't think it is. It's almost gonna take me 10 IRL minutes to get over there. What? Or is the body just magically somewhere else? I don't know. No, I think it's all the way over there. 1806. What is the fastest way? I could have moved through this area, I guess. But that might have been a dead end. Yeah, I think we just need to keep walking down the street leading to the right here. Yeah, basically the same way we have been taking. I don't think I can make it in 10 minutes. Like I said, it's almost gonna be 10 IRL minutes. And also my health, for some reason, is drained. I guess they do have to hit you or something. Even though it never did. Yeah, I didn't like that, being teleported like that, and it wasn't very clear that we were apprehended at all. But I guess that's how it was. Yeah, it's already been 10 minutes. Maybe the game devs confused real minutes with game minutes. That would be very strange though. Or was I supposed to go someplace else? We're not getting a lot of hand holding right now. Yeah. Okay, that's... I'm starting to doubt this game now a little bit. So that wasn't 10 in-game minutes, that was 10 IRL minutes, it seemed like. I'm almost dead though. We have well, we could drink. That's gonna bring up on... Okay, this is gonna be weird because I'm gonna have to drink to get my health. No, that's not gonna do anything for our health actually. We might have a combination of things that could work. I could also sleep like 2 hours and maybe that will lead to something. I think I'm gonna die before the sleep medicine kicks in though. Let's see if we find a... I'm gonna have to buy whatever medicine we can find. I don't think there is any straight up healing items. We haven't seen that really, I think. So I think we're just dead here. We're gonna have to reload again. This is a clothing thing. Oh god. That's food. I haven't sold any medicine to the food guys, I think, so it's looking bad. The game is not paused when I'm in my menu, which is bad, and I can't walk at the same time, so I kind of wish everything else pauses the game, but being in inventory does not. I kind of wish that that was the case, because sometimes you do need to read descriptions and stuff like that. At least walking at the same time would have been real nice. Because I'm gonna keel over within the minute. Unless we just randomly take some drugs. Well, that brought our exhaustion up to full, which is gonna drain our health, I think. So it's a GG still. Is this a medicine place? It is. Please have regular freaking healing items. No, he does not. 440. Okay, wow, that... Why is coffee that dangerous for you? It's absurd. I don't think we can do this, even if I'm reloading all the way back to before we went for the thing. I need to rewind the entire day, I think. Because we can't do the graveyard without losing health. And then our health is just gonna drain. This is quite bad. I guess we can try to make it. Wait, where the fuck? I could also sleep. That's not gonna help with my health though. Maybe in combination with so that's gonna give us health and exhaustion, but I might die from hunger. Let's do this and sleep for 3 hours. Yes, I'm not really gaining anything. I gained a little bit of health. Should I take the blue pills, or is that gonna... And that is just killing me. God damn it. Holy fucking crap. Everything just deals damage to you. It's quite insane. And this barely heals me. Oops. Because I'm taking damage from something during all of this. Well, I guess we're gonna have to live with this. Can't do anything about the infection right now because that's gonna kill me. But we are gonna take continuous damage from the infection, which is not good. Because that's still gonna drain our health. Hopefully it's good enough though. Man, oh man. I think this might be our first fail today. Or fail of a day. Let's see if this is enough. I don't know what to go with the blood after this. Ruben, probably. Alright. And it is very punishing having to replay an entire day because it is kind of slow, and since you need to go through dialogue and stuff like that again. And also the guards are gonna be here now, right? And there's also dogs. What the hell? I haven't seen dogs before. We heard them bark. So yeah, the guards are gonna be here now, right? Unless the 10 minutes are just from when we leave the house. He actually said from when you leave the house, right? Don't know how literal that is. We'll see. Well, that's a little bit cheesy. This whole section feels a little bit wonky, I gotta say. First of all, it wasn't 10 in-game minutes, which doesn't make sense. And then it wasn't from when he gave the order right there. It's actually from when you leave the house, so that's a little bit strange. Okay, so once again we need to just get back the way we came, yeah. Imagine having a sprint. I'm almost tempted to look into adding, if there's a mod, to let you sprint. It would be cheating the game, but so much back and forth. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, if this is the last step, this could work. Otherwise, we're gonna have to redo the entire day, I think. That's probably not even gonna be enough, to be honest. Because, yeah, if we can restart the day, if I actually made a save when the actual day started, we could make it happen. But restarting from where we started today is not gonna cut it. Maybe it's okay getting one of our characters killed. Maybe it's not the entire world. So that's 10 o'clock. I'm hoping this is the last step. If it is, it's kind of fine. Our health is not looking too good, but maybe we can do something about that later.
Shh. They can be around.
Finally, the operation's been a success, I hope. It was, if such dubious endeavor can be called an operation at all. The microscope is at your service, colleague. May you be the first to make the discovery. I don't know if I can do anything here. Okay, was that it?
What is this disease?
So, what did you see? Everything's dead. The tissue would not allow the microbial culture to survive. We might have tried to force the bacteria to reproduce. The problem is, there are no bacteria left. The culture has perished. This is bad. Quite the opposite, colleague. This is outstanding. What we've just discovered allows us to suggest that the sand pest, does not linger in dead bodies. As soon as it kills an infected person, it leaves. It needs warm blood, rich oxygen to survive. Right? How do you think the bacterium kills, Bachelor? It causes a massive contamination of the blood. In so doing, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected suffer a stroke. That is something we didn't know before. So, in order to acquire the potent living microbial culture, we will have to get our hands on a still beating heart. This is borderline absurd. It is. We can start to research your vaccine, though. Don't you have that unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed. Not after the new hope today has brought. What does this mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as house walls might provide a certain level of protection. Secondly, that the killer's life cycle is very short. Therefore, there is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. As soon as the infection kills whoever carries it, it dies. This means the disease can be fought. Yes, there is hope. Although the enemy is invisible and ubiquitous, it is far from invulnerable. We have found at least one weakness. Okay, I do believe that was the last one. Ooh, holy crap. I'm gonna die sleeping though, I think. The tissue extracted from the corpse did not contain the microbe. It perished together with the host. I have come to the conclusion that it may be possible to curb any spreading of the disease. Full isolation will be essential. Mere walls perhaps may offer some kind of protection. Glass walls in particular. Okay. This might be good news. I'm gonna make a save here. We still have a couple of perma-saves back there. So we are gonna need food. Wait, our exhaustion is fine actually. It's our health that is the problem now. So we need to buy healing items and food. If we can do that, then we can sleep. And all is good, kinda. Do you trade anything by any chance? No. Okay, these guys sell... Oh my lord. How much is it? 5? It's a beautiful price. He only wants... water. Oh, should I pay 6? Also, he has bandages. It's also 5. I wonder which is better. I don't remember the stats. It might be the same. Who knows? But he only trades in water. I'm actually going to see which one is better. Where did I find this before? God damn it. I don't know if the game is items. There we go. Drugs. Bandage. Wait, this is Pathologic 2. 20 points from a bandage, and a tourniquet does 10. Why would I ever not buy the bandages then? It's the same price. Maybe there is a downside to that, so let's buy the bandage. Thank you. Drugs? Let's see some drugs. Oh, marvelous. We have no rations. I could eat the nuts, but I'm probably not gonna. I can drink. Let's actually drink. Okay. Thought it was a water fountain. And we might be able to heal while sleeping if we have more meds. Oh god. Perfect. Wait, why did my hunger go up? Wait, what? Maybe you can only drink ever so often. That was weird. It started dropping down, the hunger. Then all of a sudden it went back up. I guess the tick for the hunger was just more than the water gave us. Okay, so what are we currently trying to do? We're trying to sleep? Is that what we're trying to do? I'm not sure. I guess we're heading back to Ava's house. I think I can sleep at any major house though. The hunger is not good either, so we need to try to trade for some food. That's why I'm kind of scanning all of these to have something to trade with. Okay, we're actually finding good stuff now. I guess it's become a new... well, it's soon to be a new day, right? There is something up around the corner. Where is it? Ah, it's from the other side, isn't it? Yeah, you... could try to break into someone's house, I guess. See if we can steal some food. Don't know if they're gonna have foods. Oh, that's just a needle. Oh, shit. We do have a lockpick. Oh. I got some meat. Guess I should be happy with that. Some money. There's a lot of kids running around. I think I should be happy about that. They haven't suspected me yet. I wonder... oh god. Wonder if the loot is always going to be the same. Or if it's going to change if we load back in. Okay, that... I don't know why I'm this dizzy. Alright, we got some food. So it's only when they see you take something. Okay, I really want to get my hands on... I guess I could fight people in their houses. I think that will lower our reputation, but we can always make up for that later by killing bad guys, maybe. Could be really bad. Just getting a bad reputation, I think. So I'm gonna try not to do that. Oh, we got some bad guys out on the streets now. I need to check out this store over here, see if they sell some food, because I'm gonna die from starvation pretty soon. Where is the damn store? I'm right on the store. But then again, I'm not. Okay, here we go. That's meds. I guess we might have some use for that as well. But yeah, they never sell the stuff that you need. So I guess I should just talk to the guys on the street. I should talk to that other guy as well. Still need food. There is something else up here. We might as well check it out. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Loot the trash. Ooh, man, oh man, this is so stressful. It would be kind of nice if you could buy food from the places where you can sleep. I feel like that almost makes sense, right? I thought those were the guys. Ooh, I don't remember how the guy looked actually, the one we bought the bandages from. Do we have any drugs? If we do have... yeah, that's not gonna help us. So I got no healing item, and we're gonna... this is his clothing. God damn it. So we're gonna die in our sleep here, is the problem. Guess we're gonna have to make it across, see if we can buy... well... okay, I need to go back to the pharmacist here actually, and buy something that heals us during the night. Hunger, still gonna be a problem. Should I eat the nuts? I don't know. I feel like those are gonna be really good for trading with the kids at some point. We haven't been able to do it yet. I haven't talked to a kid in a while, so... so I guess we're gonna try to halve our infection, but that's gonna kill us. So we need to get our health up. But we can't do that, so there's a bit of a conundrum going on here. You still don't sell anything? No. Okay, how much was it? 440. The nuts are actually giving a good price. 440. Right. So I do want to take the infection medicine before I go to sleep, but I think it's gonna kill me. We could try.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
Oh. I want to be of help. I want to be by your side. Is there something I can do for you? Or you didn't risk? Right now, my only desire is to light up candles, wash the soot of the day off, wrap myself in a bedsheet and get drunk until my mind goes blank. Will you get us a bottle of Twyrine? I think I have one. Twyrine is a rare potion. You can always get it in the Factus. That's what the den in the Hind Quarter is called now. It used to be Golgoi Ken. Ask Andre or Peter. Tell them it's for me. The twins will go to the end of the earth to get it if need be. No, Ava, the orgy is cancelled. I scrambled through a hard evening and an even harder night ahead of me. What a shame. Then I'll have to drink either alone or with my gentle girlfriends. Oh, wow, I regret everything. Ava, I don't even have time to sleep these days. Neither did I. Don't worry, I'll pay... If you pay me a visit tonight, I won't let you sleep. Okay, that's... Okay, let's not sleep in her bed then. Because that might actually be true what she's saying. I should have a room up here somewhere. Okay, let's see if I die if I take the... this one. Okay, it didn't kill me. Perfect. Then let's take the drugs. And then let's sleep for 6 hours. That's all we can do. This might drain immediately and kill us. No. Hunger? Is a problem though.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I am so hungry. Do we have another lockpick? No. God damn it. I can drink water. I can. I should. Should we go watch the play? I guess I should. I wonder if we're just completely screwed because we can't get our stats back in order. I mean, I can drink water forever and then sleep it off for a little while, I guess. Now, the big problem is I don't know where to start the day. I guess talking to Ruben could always be a thing if we made some progress, but so far we haven't really been able to unlock anything, so it seems like you kind of are on your own for a little while, perhaps. I'm not sure if that's necessarily true. Are you the guy selling tourniquets? I think you are. Okay, so that's where all of our water resources are gonna go. I guess I should just heal. There's no reason for me not to do it, right? Yes, alright. And resources are scarce in this game, for sure. Don't think there is any point in doing that. Our clothing is probably looking... Zero durability on that one. That's probably fine for now. If we're heading into an infected area... Well, I should just actually equip that. Should talk to the lady. Maybe she could fix us up now. Okay, here we go. So I have needles, but that's not what we need. So maybe there is a sewing kit, or you need to pay for it. I'm very confused about all of this. So if I choose that... Oh, it costs $2.99. Okay, I see. So there is a direct cost associated with it. I see. Okay, now I'm actually gonna be happy seeing water bottles since that's our road to health. It's kind of strange that those random dudes are the ones selling healing items. Other than the one you get from sleeping. So now I'm actually really happy seeing water. There's a guy sprinting over there. Oh god. Could loot the dead guy. I don't need... let's just watch the play here. I wonder if there's gonna be loot on them if you don't stop the fight.
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush, don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Yep, that is all straightforward, as always. Right?
A man would rather say evil of himself than say nothing.
Are you here on business? Just looking around. He has never had anything to say. Excuse me? No. Okay, we did it. Okay, he has some money. Thank you. Okay, fighting is... I'm getting almost... I don't know, older games vibes from the fighting where you just attack, back off, attack, back off. Old classic stuff. The morning of the 4th day has come. Infected, a lot of people, death toll, gone missing, yes. Powers that be are getting increasingly worried. It all ends in less than 9 days. Yep. Day 4, by the end of which the battle realizes that the town is unprepared for an epidemic of this scale. Yep, indeed. Today's quest, nothing new. Okay. I need to look at this. Day 3. Wait. I keep not reading these during the day. I keep forgetting about this menu because so many things have like a scribble sound, not a whistling, a sound when it happens. And maybe I'm missing it, or maybe all of these just happens when I'm sleeping. I'm not sure. The evening letter, yeah, so I don't think I missed that necessarily. Insofar as the victory over the enemy is comparable to learning its nature, we see you as a champion as well as our scholar. We think it would be appropriate to inform you of the conditions of your victory. We hope you appreciate the fact that the disease is nothing more than an unfortunate coincidence. You should treat this as a basis for your research. For if the outbreak is entirely accidental, as the lack of any outside influence on the towns suggests, then it should be comparatively easy to handle. Avoid multiplying casualties. Seek an answer in the unorthodox methodologies. Okay. The cause of the outbreak is not of a fundamentally familiar nature, so you may need an adventure of sorts to remove it. Conversation notation written on your recommendation sent for approval. The annotation for patrolmen, couriers, executioners, and sanitary personnel. In order to prevent panic, the annotation is classified, and its contents should be under no circumstances disclosed to the civilian population. The disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. However, there are a few positive facts. The probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for someone who has taken immune system stimulants. As of now, we believe that A pills and B pills, alpha and beta pills, I think it is, yellow-colored and blue-colored pills, respectively, provide the best protective effect. Excessive doses of these medicines may be detrimental to one's health. My mouse is blinking. I think it's going to be enough, though. The power is going to be enough. Additional protection is affordable by synthetic clothing. Woolen garments are strictly off-limits. Parasites. Clothing should be changed as often as possible. Important. The disease develops sporadically. At its initial stage, it does not progress in any significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. However, if contact with the infection reoccurs, the development of the disease becomes extremely rapid. The disease is not transmitted by means of droplet infection. As of now, we yet to find out how it's contracted. Preliminary tests suggest that the disease is not contagious at early stages. Therefore, there is no need to isolate the sick person immediately after the appearance of the symptoms. In consideration of your particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give in to despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using the schmauerders. They're extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. Yeah, so that's gonna be a local remedy, right? Address to the townspeople. Attention all citizens, following the outbreak of a lethal disease, commonly known as the sand plague, sand pest, and sand dirt, the town authorities hereby declare a state of emergency. The disease is extremely contagious. There is still ongoing research as to how the disease is transmitted, but cases of contact and droplet infection have been confirmed. That's a lie to the public. Interesting. There are currently no vaccine solutions in the town, and none are to be expected before the regular train arrives. Please be extra careful. The townspeople are forbidden to leave their homes unless under special instructions. Remember, the possibility of infection is much lower for those who stay indoors. That is a good advice, though. The citizens are advised to sterilize their household wares, boil their clothing, and exterminate as many vermin as possible. Do not panic. Medics, couriers, and executioners will take care of mail delivery, as well as distribution of drinking water, provisions, and medicine. Requests should be written down and slid under the door for couriers to collect. This address was composed on the instructions of Bachelor Dankowski and ratified by the State of Emergency Town Governor Alexander Suborov. It is compulsory to follow every advice herein. We need to plan the battle in advance. Is time passing by the way? No. Good. We need to plan the battle in advance. The battle being the task that lies ahead of us, I will not give up without a fight. Even if everyone else has come to terms with their own mortality, we need to join our forces, Bachelor, and combine our diverse skills. Our enemy is invisible, ubiquitous, dissolved into the very thing that we will need to purify. The enemy seems invulnerable, but it is not imperceptible. And whatever terror it instills in us is explained simply by our lack of knowledge. If we are to destroy the enemy, we need to study it first. For this we need to capture it. This is our first and foremost priority. So this is probably something I could have read the day before, I think. Maybe. Please forgive my reiteration of self-evident things like these. My only reason for spelling it out spelling it all out is to better understand myself. Our goals are not quite the same. I strive to save as many lives as possible, whereas your purpose is to put an end to the outbreak. I've been told of your abiding desire to uncover the truth. I would gladly help you with that if you will help me achieve my goal. Together we can eradicate the disease and save everything that might be saved. Stack Rubin. P.S. You will find me at my secret prosectomy at the map in reverse. The map is on the reverse of this letter. Oh. But we already knew of that. I feel like this letter I should have had early last day, but I didn't have it for some reason. Yeah, so that is the only one we read on day 3. Day 4, no new letter. Nothing new here. And nothing new here. Alright, the map hasn't updated at all. So I guess we're going on a scavenger hunt for now. And trying to find food. That is the most important part. So we got a couple of shops. I also got the town hall. We haven't been able to do anything with that yet. What the? What the? Wow. I did not make a save on this day. Maybe there is a quick save on the morning. No, this is before we slept. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Why didn't I make a save? I should have made a save immediately. Man, the previous fight went so well. This guy just owned me. Okay, what have we done here? I have no idea. Drugs? Yes. Yes. Okay, you can actually cancel this if something goes wrong, it seems like.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, man. Hard save on the day start, also quick save. And we need to... I don't know. Now, did I do the break-in? I guess, yeah, we already eaten. I should drink water. Yes, 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 rations. Drink, 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 drink. I wouldn't mind killing a bad guy. They actually have quite a lot of gear on them. Or money and whatnot. It's all good stuff, you know? So I'm actually gonna walk on the streets here, see if we can run into anyone. Let's equip our... I bet at some point the water supply in these water depots or wagons, whatever, it's gonna deplete and we're not gonna have a reliable water source. We're gonna have to buy our water. I need to keep some because I kind of want to heal. Yep, I want to trade some. So we need 5 water. Do we have that? We got 12 real waters, I think. I don't know if those that were fine... I don't know if they contain water, actually. They might be empty, all of them. And they need to be filled in order for me to trade with them. Is this another cemetery? Or what is this? So where the heck are we right now? It might be a cemetery. I don't know. Here we go. I got no business there just yet. Man, I really want to run into some bad dudes. I don't know if I need to read... I mean, we can fake read all of this. Don't know if it matters. Probably doesn't. Just to make sure. So yeah, on our previous... If I would have just saved, we got like 400 coins or 300 or something like that from the one bad guy. So I really want to run into them. That was really good stuff. Would have been nice using right here. Let's trade for some healing at least. Nothing. Got some food, potentially. What the? Sir? I guess. Better than nothing. So yeah, we don't have enough money to buy anything right now, I think. Maybe we have some good trading items, we'll see. Oh, the price is gonna be even higher now, though. 360, oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. $360 exactly. Pretty good. I will buy the meat. I would also like to buy this, sir. 900. That's a little bit steep, don't you think? It is, definitely. Well. Oops. Didn't really do anything, did it? Our infection is still not looking great. We don't have any blue pills anymore. How's our immunity? Decent, not insanely good. So what are we doing right now? We're still just collecting stuff, I guess. Man, I'm so annoyed that the guy we killed, we couldn't find another one. I guess I'm buying some blue pills, potentially. It doesn't work. Oh, red pills. New generation immunity boosters, excellent for increasing immunity. Speeds up white blood cell production. Can be dangerous in large doses. Now they actually sell these for $4.50. That's way more. But they are also trading with other things. Okay, we can buy a lot with the straight racers. How much are these? 600. I'm probably gonna die if I take one of those, so that's probably not good. This is good for sleeping. We can focus on getting that later. 1200 for those, 600 only. Okay, this halves the infection, and these are like these, right? Yeah, so these are alpha tablets. Okay, yeah, okay. So we haven't seen the beta ones. That should be good. Don't know how dangerous it's gonna be for my health, though. Definitely need the healing. 465. Let's buy one of those to start with. Let's do that trade. 144, 45, that's not a lot. Twirine. Oh. Pretty decent. 375. Kinda wanna get my hands on these 600. $10. It's actually gonna be enough. Okay, thank you, sir. Come on, any bad guys around? No. Okay. I might actually make a perma save here as well, since we've actually done a couple of things. Could be good returning to this spot. Okay, so our immunity is halfway, or infection. I kind of want the blue pills as well, to be honest, because the infection is doing bad stuff to us. So what happens if we take this? I guess I could heal once first. And let's take one of these. Infection was, well, immunity was halfway. So what happens if we do this? Okay, we lost a little bit of health. Not too bad. And it boosted our immunity. Okay, that's good. Good. Good, good, good. So what's the plan? We don't have a plan yet. Right? Right. Other than possibly visiting Rubens, but how do we do that? Okay, this is an affected area now as well. It didn't used to be. I guess I'm heading back into the left and straight through town, right? It could be why. Well, we haven't actually found any loot in the infected houses. We could help people, which would go hand in hand with helping Ruben out, right? He's trying to save people, so that's probably good for the... Did I ever visit here? Why didn't I buy anything? Maybe I did. Everything might have been too expensive. So what about the nuts? Oh, that's coffee, sorry. Oh, I forgot I had the coffee. Peanut. Can never be infected, that's good. It doesn't really tell you what it's gonna do. I guess we can try out just to see how good it is. So if I eat a hazelnut... Yeah, it does like nothing. Well, it does a little. So let's not have eaten that. We can drink water and get the same effect. It didn't seem to have any effect on the exhaustion though. So it's really hard finding a good mix here, because coffee get rid of the exhaustion, but it would damage your health. Water will be good for your... Oh, everything was spawning in real late. Yeah, so everything just has like a good effect and a bad effect. We looted all of those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, straight up ahead and to the right before his place, yep. Did I say left or right? Oh, this is correct. Okay, so these guys, I don't know what they're probably gonna do something really good if you give them money. But you know, funds are really low, so better not. So trading boy. think it's always worth making that trade. Best thing would be getting rid of our infection as much as possible, because that is what keeps draining our health. So maybe I should focus on buying those actually. It would be kind of sweet if these actually if they have a limited amount of water in them. So once you've used up a certain amount from each and every one of them, it's going to be drained. That might be how it actually works. Alright, let's see if we can buy some food over here. I could drink a lot of water. It's not getting rid of too much hunger is the problem, because we can sleep a couple of hours in the middle of the day, of course. So I don't think regular food adds to exhaustion. Maybe it does. Should be 8 o'clock right now. Yep. Milk is very good for one's health, but its origin means there is always a big risk. Women say that recently cows have been producing a clear ichor. And dark clots have been found in it. So I guess that could hurt you, but it might not. 900. Yeah, we don't have enough. These are worth a little bit of money, so if we can trade for these and we don't need to heal, that's a decent trade actually. Twirine 360. Can we get 900? We can buy the smaller fish. It's also 900 actually. Not gonna do enough, I feel like. 72. Maybe we can get rid of one of these. 90. I don't know if we need this. I don't think we do. Do we? We're not gonna get 900 anyway. How about the milk? 180. I guess we can do that. I'm overpaying, but maybe I will get money back. 381. Yeah, okay, I keep the money in between, right? Okay, I do. That's good. Let's see what happens. I should just... Yeah, well, okay, we bought the milk now. Probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Whew, okay, to the left. Any new notes? No. Any new letters? Yeah, wow. So, I feel like there is no announcement when you get these letters. It's very strange. You just need to randomly open this over and over. Dr. Dankowski, as of today, we are ready to provide you with the premises where you will be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. Please see me at the lump to discuss further details, Lab the Heavy. Okay, let's do that. That is just where we were before. Maybe there is a sound to the letters. Maybe it's not the same as the scribbling sound. Could be a different sound, and maybe I just think it's like a background sound. Could be.
Hard. It's hard.
Greetings, Honorable Doctor. Our job is almost done. Are you satisfied? It depends on how well you've done it. We did well, though it was a challenging task. The so-called waste house has proved to be an ideal location, so we cleared it up to refashion it into a morgue. As for the isolation ward, it would be founded at the Revels. Isolation ward at her place. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? I don't think we should go against this, but it's also bad for her, I guess. What? As far as I know, Lara Revel was planning to turn her house into a small shelter for a few dozen people tops, nothing more. She agreed to undertake urgent steps. Okay, that's fine. You know how fast the disease spreads better than anyone. Too many people are striving for a safe haven. Was it her own decision? We managed to find an understanding. Every person has their own sore spot. When you make an effort to nudge that spot a bit, well, they immediately become compliant. Good. The hospital is my primary concern. The hospital is almost ready to be opened. I'm not sure there's much sense to it though, unlike the morgue. Everyone has already admitted to the disease to be the sand pest. We've chosen one of the standard houses. You like it. It all reeks of sabotage. Hopefully no one was deprived of a roof over their heads, were they? Of course not. We wouldn't be so harsh as to drive people out of their homes, even in case of an emergency. Don't worry, Doctor. There isn't a single soul living in that house. I'll get back to you after I examine the place. That's the morgue. But where is the hospital? Am I just randomly gonna find that? Are you kidding me? Could be any... No, these are shops. Because this was gonna be the isolation ward, right? Yeah. And this is the morgue. So where's the hospital then? He said it was just one of the regular houses. Am I just supposed to randomly find it? Are you kidding me? Could be marked in red, but not named. That has been a case before. So it could be this one. Yeah, probably is. Alright, let's head over to the places we know of for now. Defending the town is the primary concern. Olgimsky has had plenty enough time to create several safety zones. Nonetheless, he thought it better to use Lara Revel's mansion to isolate those who ventured into the infected areas of the town. Yes. Nothing new here. Okay. Okay, more notes. Scribbles? Okay, there is a scribble sound for this. Victor Kane's invitation. I was informed that our major concern today is to prepare the town to defend itself in the face of the calamity that has befallen us. Although it is the Olgimsky family who are in charge of these issues, we would like to contribute as much as we can. Besides, something tells me you're not going to be all that happy with the yielding of Lad's undertakings. Please find a moment to discuss a certain idea with me, Victor Kane. So that's not being marked. I feel like I should talk to him before I'm talking to Lara. But this is on the way, so why not? I should also probably visit this first. Because we're already over here. Let's do it the most effective way. That should be heading across over here, back. Because once we reach this, it's a long way here to just check it out. So I guess we'll do that. So straight across the bridge. My health disappeared from the top. That's a good sign, even though we didn't... Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, they're killing a plague victim, I guess. Okay. 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 Am I not getting across this bridge? Is that what you're telling me, game? Just to the right, okay. Okay, those were guards, I see. Yeah, this seems fine. It's a perfect morgue. That I can't access? I guess I'm not dead. Are you? There is no easy way in here, unless I could have... wow. Maybe I can't open it up, but it is marked though. Wait, this doesn't help me at all. Oh god, I'm just wasting so much time. My precious, precious time. This cannot be the official way in here. I think I can't access it yet. It's just marked, right? Because this seems very stupid. Oh, I could have just gone on that side. Wow. Wowee, wowee. Okay, no. What the? Okay, nothing to interact with. I wish you could just enter from either side. Okay, let's call this inspection... Oh, there were some loot after all. God damn it. Only very specific items that you can loot. Okay. Well, this was all pointless. It's kind of cool how the lighting and everything changes when you're in a plague district. It's a strange way of declaring it. You know, there are signs other places. But it is kind of cool, and it kind of shows you easily. I didn't check out the performance, did I? Let's see if that's still in play. I don't think we checked that out in this save. Don't know if there is a time limit to when you have to do that, or if you can just do it anytime during the day. I'm hoping you can just do it anytime. Probably doesn't change too much, I would think. I might have done it still. I don't remember. I remember not going to loot these waste bins because we had been in here. I don't remember if that was actually in the same save. Yeah, there's stuff in here. Yeah, so I missed out on this one. So you need to do that before a certain time, I guess. Or I've already done it. I might have done it. And this might have just refilled. Don't know what if it matters at all. Don't know if there's water in our bottles or not. We got exactly 5. Let's trade. Oh, that healed nicely. So yeah, we got infected early on, which is kind of annoying because now we're just gonna live the rest of the game with the freaking infection. And we didn't even know we kind of got it, and I never reloaded and whatnot, so... That is kind of what is draining our health over and over.
Clara doesn't look well. She's pale and disheveled. Poor child, she's so tired.
Was she just referring to herself in third person? Or she might have said a different name. I thought she said Lara. This is Lara. I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Is it true you're planning to host an isolation ward? Do you realize what it entails? I didn't have a choice. Didn't have a choice. Why? I had to do it to protect the privacy of certain information. The good name of a certain person. And most likely the life of another one depended on it. Surely that reason's enough. Forgive me, it's uncomfortable for me to talk about it. Lara, this is suicide. I'll issue an order to relocate the isolation ward to an abandoned house. Don't. It's me who wants the isolation ward to be here. Then people will remember this house and connect its good reputation to our family's name. I don't understand. It's tough. But if that's what has to be done, then that's fine. I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer of them strangers. But we're out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. Vlad the Younger can help with that. He knows the local water supply chain like the back of his hand. That means no isolation ward in this house, not unless we figure this out. Water is essential for maintaining the proper sanitary conditions. Well, it's not running anymore. I don't know why. The pipes are empty. They produced rusty clotted liquid of reddish color for a while. But then it was gone too. We can sort this out. Perhaps Vlad the Younger could help. He's been making himself busy with water pipes, wells and the likes for years. I think it's personal. He treats water as if it's liquid gold and procures it just as eagerly. Alright, I'll talk to him. Yes, yes. Oh god, we keep getting stuff all over the place. I guess we're talking to Keynes first, and then we're heading over here. Yeah, so let's check this shop out and be on our way. I think I need to try to be outdoors during the night, so either I should go to bed super early or stay up late. Because we need to get some money and some loot from these evil dudes. Oh, I've already traded with this guy. 900 for the mystery box. Could be worth it if we had the money, which we don't have. We got 235 already. 640, one lens, sure. Could sell the last Meridorm. Could sell the syringe. Wait, we only need a little bit more. Okay, there we go. 900 though. Is it gonna be worth it? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I wonder if the dogs will ever attack us. They've been, where the heck are we right now? I should go the other way. We did see one dog, actually. Wonder if they're only out during nighttime. I never remember who is who over here. We might have to do some clothing shopping soon as well, I fear. Let's see, to the left, the mansion of Victor Kane. Okay, that was the one I was supposed to talk to. So how are our clothes doing? Still a little bit left. 0%. Oh, I never swapped these out. Okay, I see. I did, but in a previous save.
What?
A new phenomenon manifested itself today. It might be of interest to you, as it admittedly is to me. We may have stumbled upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. This concerns the Skinner's district. I feel like my answers, none of them make sense from what he just said. It's remarkable how this microorganism seems to penetrate walls and permeate the air. It's not supposed to. This microbe doesn't survive long outside a nutrient-rich environment. Indeed. You're reading my thoughts. The Skinners have died out, supposedly. The Skinners have died out. Supposedly, it had become entirely free of infection. The streets, the walls, the various objects, and even the corpses. Everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that only recently were a strong source of infection. Yes, that does seem to fit the discovery I made yesterday. If these rumors are true, we'll start making the abandoned homes ready for the new tenants. I can foresee us soon needing to find room for refugees from the infected districts. We'll give them provisional lodging at the vacant houses. I'm sure you understand that in order to make such a risky decision, I must be absolutely certain. So I think what he's saying now is that we can use the empty houses as isolation wards rather than using Lara's place, right? But she kind of wanted us to use her place because Olgimski has some dirt on her family? So I don't know if this is good for her reputation, but it's probably not going to be good for her health, housing a lot of infected people. What can I do to help? Take a look around the Skinners. Check inside the houses. If they truly are clean, find something that could prove it. And of course, you may use any abandoned property as you see fit. Better you get it than the looters. Oh. Yes, that's promising. I'll be back with a report. Please mark something down in the maps. Thank you. Oh, double. Well, they didn't mark it down. So I don't know what the Skinner district is. I would assume it's over here somewhere. I think this whole area is called the Earth, I think. So that's not included in the regular quests. Victor said that my word would suffice. Still, I think he would appreciate if I provide some evidence of how thorough the inspection was. I believe that a dead looter's belongings will serve this purpose just fine. A dead looter's belongings. Well, I guess we're just heading into any of the infected zones. We don't know which exactly, but we do have one over here somewhere, and we also have this. Unless this has changed and it's just a regular area. So maybe it's very easy finding it, who knows. And then we're probably gonna find a dead guy inside of a building, right? So we're probably just gonna have to go house to house. Randomly. And they're all gonna be open since they're infected, so yeah, it's gonna be random, it seems. Which I'm not a big fan of. But we need to talk to this guy anyway, so let's do that. Yes. Do you trade in nuts? You don't, and you have nothing to trade. I wonder if these nuts are just a debate. I mean, the fact that they're not becoming infected might be really good for later. When no one is getting their hands on uninfected stuff. So, I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of them yet. Seem way too powerful. Up, give me. That is a new type of drug. An antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Monomycinium doesn't kill harmful microorganisms but strongly impedes their reproduction, which is crucial for the type of infection. Unable to destroy the disease but can reduce the rate of infection to 1/3. Okay, so these are like the blue pills, but they decrease the infection even further. Price 6. That's a good price. But I think she only trades in trinkets, which we have none of. It's like hooks and trinkets, whatnot. Significantly harmful to health though. So we're gonna have to... I'm gonna keep that in mind that she trades in those. That's really good. But we gotta be really healthy before we do that trade. Or do that drug. Okay, he trades in nuts. This is a new type of boy, I think. He sells shotgun shells, which is nice. Okay, they're still only worth 1, which is not insane. Alright. So I should definitely, well, yeah, we need to save. I've been trading away the necklaces and the rings and the whatnot. I should definitely keep some of those around.
What?
A rough crowd demands rough measures. I sincerely hope you wouldn't get it into your head that I'm enjoying this. I don't think we need the map. It would be good just getting it marked down. I mean, we can check how much it is, but... And also, if the infected zones are actually changing, I guess we're gonna have to buy a new map every day, if that's the case. The price remains the same. 1,000? Are you insane? What? Am I supposed to be rich, or what's going on here?
How can one avoid being infected?
How comes no water in town? The town's water supply has been sabotaged and ruined. To be more precise, we've lost a purifying system on the water intake that supplies water from the Gorkon to people's homes. How did that happen? The local blockheads, egged on by some overly active taskmaster, destroy the water supply to prevent infected water from getting into the town. Can you see it now? I'm telling you, the crowd is rough. Okay, so they thought... Well, I mean... We don't know exactly where the plague came from, the steppe, but... I guess someone thought it came from the water. Man, I really want to do all of these, but we're gonna have to do whatever might bring us some answers, you know? Damn it, what shall we do now? If I were you, I'd seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. Those buildings have access to spring water. Although with dangerous zealots popping up, the town springs are to be feared for as well. Who knows what those idiots will think up next? Are we planning to find them, by the way? I don't have time for this. But if we don't handle it, they might actually destroy the last water resources we have. Of course. They're very likely to be hiding in the same dens as the runaway rebels, which does, by the way, give you food for thought. But never mind that. In any case, it would make sense to speak with Aspity. It would be rather disappointing to die of thirst while everyone is busy dying of the sand plague. Everything's in your hands. I'll order to start arranging water deliveries and post guards at the Sugag Kadrug Spring. It won't be enough for the whole town, but it's better than nothing. You should hurry up and seize the springs at the stone yard and spin a yarn square, that is cathedrals and theater springs. How am I seizing that? I don't know. Let's do it then. I need to inform old Gimski about the sabotage. Okay, so that's what we have to do. Alright, so we can do that, and Jesus Christ, we got so many things going on right now. We gotta do that, and we gotta find looters from an infected house. I guess that's all, actually. And we need to talk to Aspid as well. Oh god, okay. Jesus. Ceased function last night, first blood, the younger... Okay, we did that. An irreversible hardship has befallen us. Something has destroyed the town's waterworks. Without water, all semblance of personal hygiene, sterilization, the quarantine itself are as good as gone. We won't be able to keep the people indoors anymore. I should inform old Gimski. Okay. Okay. So I don't think we, at least right now, we don't need to manually head over, I'm walking the wrong way basically. We don't need to manually patrol those. Could be that we need to head over there and fight some dudes in order to claim those. Exhaustion is looking pretty bad now as well. Lucky me. I think I've looted these already. Don't know how quickly they refill. Yeah, I think they're done for today. Do you want to trade presents? Sure. Okay, so she also accepts nuts. So some of the blonde girls and the boy that wears like a something. Yeah.
Lucky people are bad hands at correcting their faults.
My compliments.
They always believe that they're right when fortune backs up their vice or folly.
My compliments, dear doctor. Wait, none of this makes sense. Are you aware that the trouble your people went through proved to be absolutely in vain? How so? The residential property has no water access. You'll have to redirect your attention towards public buildings. Oh, okay, so maybe we can use the theater or the church then. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. There are several special buildings in town. The town hall, the warehouses, the theater, the cathedral. But my people are confused. They aren't ready to shoulder this responsibility. Okay, so the town hall and the warehouses we didn't know about. And the theater and the cathedral we knew about. I'm going to try to remember all of this. Town hall and warehouses. And those special buildings do have access to fresh water. The cathedral and the theater do. They are supplied with spring water. Perhaps you noticed the small fountains there. The town hall is connected to the general supply line, as are other buildings. What about the termitary and the intricate tower? For goodness sake, we've talked about this before, haven't we? Unlocking these buildings now would have been quite unwise. I really don't care for your persistence at all. Do you really insist that the streets of the town need 1,000 unruly children and 10,000 rebels scared witless? So what are you people waiting for? Go ahead and start making arrangements. No, that is not what I want. Then let's get back to the sensible discussion. Fine. Let your people turn the cathedral into an isolation ward and the theater into a hospital. Okay. That would even be somewhat symbolic. An appropriate climax of a general lunacy of this whole ordeal. They are unsure as to whether these buildings will do. The sanitary conditions there are non-existent. And it's unclear how to prepare them. Doctor, they need your instructions. Just in case, I've ordered these places to be off limits for the general public and sent inspectors in. But I suspect they'll be rather useless. I kind of want to have him do it, but it might not be good enough, you know? Or you're completely incapable of making even the elementary decision on your own. What is that to do? Clean the place, let the fresh air in, arrange to bring beds in, and ensure they have a supply of water and medicine. I'm going to say that because I don't have time for all of this. We are indeed incapable of that, Doctor. With official authority comes direct responsibility. Fine, I'll do it. Please do examine the cathedral and the theater, issue the appropriate orders, bring me the keys. Then I'll be ready to confirm your findings and begin working on those places. There must be someone who can do that for me. Oh god. I kind of want to put this away from myself right now. But I don't think we can. I don't trust anyone. Wait here, I'll be back with the keys. Oh god damn it. Some of the larger buildings draw their water from natural springs. The theater and cathedral. I should investigate the sanitary viability of these buildings, as they may be my only available choice. If they meet the most basic requirements, then I am empowered to use them for medical purposes. So I don't know if I need to find the keys specifically, or what. I guess we need to head over to them anyway. Should also talk to Aspide, which I might as well do now since we're almost all the way over here. So many things to do, so many things to do. Any new letters? No. Okay, perfect. What time is it? Okay, still pretty early. And we're heading the other way. It is insane how a game that is as slow-paced as this is can be so panic-inducing and stressful. I think this whole section is looking pretty rough right now. I guess we should just head into some buildings and see if we can find any dead looters, right? Don't know if they're gonna be in the buildings. Oh god, there's smoke. Goodbye. And I guess with the right clothing, we can probably handle these clouds. What the? I don't think I got hit. I think my guy is just exhausted. Oh my. Okay, there is actually loot in these houses. Perfect. Yeah, goodbye. Now if I enter this again, will that be in a different place? Maybe. Thought I saw a dead guy there. It is a little bit dangerous heading this deep in, because if we're getting stuck here, it's GG. Is this guy open for business? Maybe he's dead and we can just grab all of his... Ah, he's fine. 900, 1800, 945. Oh, that's pretty good. 144, 28, 3. I think the syringes are just for trading. Can we get up to 900? I'm probably gonna buy the mystery meat if we can. I don't think we can get up to 900 though. Could get rid of one more try-run, I guess. We haven't used that. I think it's used for, yeah, boost immunity. We do have some pills still. It might be really good, but... that's all I can muster up. Pretty good price for coffee. 10 for the bottles only. 710. $216. Okay. Wish me luck. Please be a good one. Yeah, it's decent. What are we trying to do here, actually? We're trying to go to the left here. Gonna drop into a building here and there. I don't like all these clothing hanging because it's really hard seeing what's up ahead of you. Any dead looters anywhere? Don't know if this is actually how you're supposed to find them. I'm stuck. Okay, we're finding some good loot though. It's important. Okay. I haven't learned exactly which things are lootable or not. I mean, cupboards usually are, but the stove, not so much. Is that upstairs? I think it is. Getting a little bit greedy here. Yes, we're actually finding syringes now everywhere, which I didn't do. Okay, wow. A lemon as well. Good for immunity. Bad for health, I think. Okay, we got some good stuff out of that. How's our immunity looking right now? It's actually pretty decent, not insanely good. So we're gonna, if we get touched by the plague, we're definitely being touched, you know. Our health is apparently looking fine. Okay, that's clothing. I kind of wanted to get my hands on blue pills or even the red ones if we can trade with the girls. It's gonna be bad for our health, and our health is not looking insanely good. This is not it. I thought I knew the way to Aspity. Okay, it's here. Now, you're only fixing the revolvers, right? Yeah. 84, it's fine. So I don't know how to upgrade my Plague Finder. I don't know if a certain person need to do it, or if I can just do it myself. Maybe I can just use the lens. The lenses are supposedly for that.
There's a hole under my heart.
Yes. Pitter-pat, pitter-pat. Can you hear the kids running around? Aspity, you know already I'm not a man to be trifled with. Who destroyed the water supply? Oh, look at me, trembling with fear. Do you think, Serpent Tongue, that trifling with you is any fun? So the guy lost his temper. Big deal. It is not his fault. He's a simple worker. He was put up to do this. By whom? Well, a lady of some importance. I don't think it would be too wrong to assume that she's hiding her real face from the majority. It definitely wouldn't be too wrong to assume that the lily-white daughter of the executed Captain Revels know the answer. Yeah, so maybe she actually destroyed the water because she didn't want to house the sick people. Kind of a smart plan, I guess. Are you trying to say Laura, who's inspired this? Go ahead and interrogate Lara the Angel. As for me, I'm done here. I'm hungry myself. It's a pity that I won't see you drive the poor sufferer into a corner. Oh, how I hate this tender dove type. If only I could sink my teeth into her slender white neck. I can't imagine Laura, I can't imagine it, but I'm going to say this anyway. I can't imagine Laura putting anyone up to do that. Yet somehow she knew to found the House of the Living in advance. Somehow she stocked up with water in advance. If only for a few people. Somehow she avoided having an isolation ward in her very house. So many coincidences, wouldn't you agree? But oh, how naive she looks. How tender the voice, how inviting the little vein on her neck. Indeed, but it doesn't prove anything yet. Clara the Thief, on the other hand, turned out to be a saint. Huge loads of miracles she performed yesterday. A ton of people healed by her hands. Unbelievable, isn't it? See? I'm willing to admit the virtues of blessing blessed girls, as long as they prove their sainthood with deeds done. Well, we'll sort this Clara out later. Yeah. Clara, Lara, Alright. Okay. I think I'm heading up through this district, loot some houses, see if we can find a dead looter. Then we're heading across to Lara's, then we're heading down to the theater, and then eventually the church. I think that's all the essential stuff we're doing now. There's a lot of things to do, a lot of things. But yeah. Do we have a new lockpick? No, we got rifle ammo. I'm probably going to use that for trading if it's a good price. Wait, where am I heading right now? Okay, this is fine. Lady? Lady? Talk to me. Should I follow her? Why is she running? I might reload this if she doesn't lead me anywhere. Because I couldn't talk to her. Seems strange that she's just running. Maybe she will lead me to a special house or something. Because I didn't do anything to scare her, right? No, she's just walking though. We know all about you. Do you by any chance know where I can get some water around here? Almost all barrels have been emptied. Yeah. You can bottle it up and sell it. I wonder how much a single sip of water will cost. Yeah. More rifle ammo. Still don't have anything to trade with these guys. Okay, so I could reload here, but it's not too bad, I guess. I definitely thought she would lead me to a special house or something. Maybe some of these houses would be really good. Maybe there is a strat to following kids to houses. Maybe it would have even been open. Who knows? Okay, so I kind of wanted to head into this district. Since it's plagued. Oh god. Well, that's unlucky. Jesus Christ. If I only knew how to refresh my viewfinder or the plague finder, I would use it more often. Okay, I can actually see it from over here. But I don't know what resets the counter. Oh god, there's a thing. Oh, it's above, I think. Okay, perfect. I hear people moaning, but I rarely find anyone in these houses. Oh, gloves. Perfect. Oh my lord. Oh god. Is it worth it? No. God damn it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Health is looking pretty bad right now. Oh god. So much good loot though. What the? It just spawns on top of you. Are you kidding me? I guess it's gone from this house now, so... hopefully. Don't know if it's worth it or not. I wish I could see. Seems to be the very same layout in every single house. So I guess I should be able to do all of this quickly. Okay, so there could be more than one or the same shows up. Alright, now we definitely need to get our hands on. Immunity is way down. I don't have any means of healing right now, which is kind of bad. God damn it. 10%, sure, that's fine. So we need to boost our immunity. We do have a lot of ways of doing that, so that's okay. I've somehow fucked up my route here as well. God damn it. So we need to find someone who sells healing, true healing. Coming into an affected area again. I'm gonna make a save, even though we're looking really rough here. This is where we went to the first time around as well, I think. Well, kind of. Might have been in here already. Yeah, I think I have been. Okay, this guy might actually have proper healing for us. Because we need to heal before we start healing, if that makes sense. Wait, this is not a healer. And I've already been here, so GG's. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go... Where am I trying to go? Lara's place. Okay. Well, we might as well head across here. Sure. No, 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 no. Okay, it's not the very same layout in all houses. Well, there's a couple of different layouts, I guess. Keep getting stuck on every single wall as well. That's pretty bad. Nah. Oh god, no. Don't think I can debate this. If I... Oh! Just disappeared. But it's back. Yeah, you keep getting stuck on every single little item as well. I probably should reload that because it makes no sense. I don't know how to handle those, not really. I guess having really good immunity will help you out with that. You wouldn't take as much damage. We're not taking damage really, we're getting a lot of infection. That's it. Sir, I might be infected, but I don't have enough. He only trades in water. If we can find a water barrel somewhere, we could get some health and then we could heal. Okay, quickly. See if we can catch up to him. Then we can heal a little bit and then we can probably use some stuff. Okay, let's see if we can do something good here. Let's heal. We gotta get our immunity back up as well. But I can't both heal and get rid of an infection, I think. It's gonna damage me too much, so we're gonna have to live with bad immunity right now. Please have pills. Yes, blue pills, that's pretty good. They're 1200. Do you trade in rifle ammo? You do. I'm gonna get rid of that. So I'm also looking for ways to lower my infection right now, because that is what is killing us. I could trade the gloves. Very good price, but we actually need those ourselves at some point. 360, we can always trade this. Oh, it's 1200. Okay. Okay, 0 durability. Might as well trade that. Getting closer. Am I gonna start trading the nuts? I don't really want to do that. We need just a little bit more. It's not enough with both of the hooks, and the hooks are good for trading with the kids. The nuts are not that expensive, actually. Last bit of coffee, maybe? Kerosene. Okay, let's do that. We haven't really used that, so I think I can use that. Alright. That didn't have it, did it? No. It claimed to have done, but it didn't. Now we need more health again. I'm gonna see what the lemon does, how much damage it does to us. Oh, nothing actually. Okay, it brings up the hunger. Okay. Got some immunity again. It's not looking super good, but it's... Alright, let's check out the theater, I guess, since we're here. And then up to... Now this seems to have reset. I'm not sure... I forgot to check up on that. I need to figure out how... If it drains every time you use it, or if it drains by the time you use it, and also if it recharges by not using it, or if it only recharges once every day. I am not sure at all. This is the first time we've seen these blue pills. We heard of them already the first day, I think, when they suggested to grab the blue pills rather than the yellow ones. Good for increasing immunity. Overdosing can lead to adverse health effects. Yes, of course. We do still have some yellow pills, but we might as well grab some of these, right? And the Twirine. Oh, this is good for healing when we're sleeping, which could be important. Price 2. That's 2 hooks. I'll take that. I am interested in one of these, cause 2. Right, let's start trading nuts. I think that's gonna be a higher price for these later. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna start trading them. Okay. Thank you, little girl. Hello, Birdman. The theater is closed by supreme command. The season's over. The troops disbanded. Follow the news on the poster columns. If you know what's good for you, you'll open it for me and smile in the process too. Our ruler's order. Unfortunately, our most esteemed and graceful Sir Stage Assistant has gone home with the keys. May it be known to you that he lives in the Chine district. As soon as it became known that a calamity is unfolding in the Chine, a tragedian went there. But we haven't heard from him since. I don't know what district that is. Okay, it's marked. The keeper of the theater keys. Okay, perfect. It's close to our next place as well. Okay, so as long as we can get our hands on... Did I ever use the healing? I never got a hand on it. We need to eat, I think. can drink water to do that. Or everything is looking bad right now. 450. I don't have enough to trade with. Well, we actually have this. I would like to get rid of more of my plague as well. I think just staying healthy currently is gonna be better. How much is it? It's 1200. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. O'clock. I mean, we're making progress in the day. I'm just wasting a lot of my personal safety for doing so. Where am I going? Why am I doing this? But yeah, just looting people's houses or looting infected houses, really good way of getting some currency, and also killing bad dudes in the middle of the night. So I can drink water to get rid of hunger, and then we can use coffee to get rid of exhaustion, but that's gonna cost us health in the end. So it's a bad mix of everything. 1800, an egg. Especially good for an organism weakened by serious illness. That sounds like that fits into my current state. Don't have enough to trade. I could trade the gloves. Our other gloves are not tradable. I'm gonna trade them, because I want this egg. Pretty good. So I'm assuming that I got more heal from that because we are badly hurt, right? Okay, might as well check this place with the keys out first. Oh, of course it's in an infected area. Why wouldn't it be? Wait, does it live in this broken down house? Sure seems like it. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, there's a dude there. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. No! Don't give him anything. I always think I'm looting them. But I'm not. So am I just supposed to find the key somewhere, or am I supposed to talk to the dude over there? I think I'm supposed to talk to him, right? He might say, oh, he doesn't live here anymore. That seems about right. Seems a little bit dangerous. There's a lot of plague people around. Petr Dankowski, you will not find the person you're looking for behind this mask. I'm merely a humble comedian, just like you. I'm a tragic character, my good man. You know a little about my life. I only know that we're companions in misfortune, you and I. I need your help. Then please be so kind as to tell me what I can do for you. I've been told that Immortel gave you the keys to the theater. But he didn't order the theater closed. That came from above. They told us to keep people from gathering in one place by any means. Truth is, in times such as this, the theater is the one place where people can flock to in droves. Stop trying to be smart. Give me the key. Could I perhaps beg a small favor of the omnipotent bachelor? Please help me out of this place. I've already heard the Shabnak whispering in my ear. He's no longer called the comedian. Maybe he never was. He's called the tragedian. Tragedian? Tragedian? Follow me and stay in sight. Sure. He's got a funny way of... he surely is a comedian. Are we good? Oh, there we go. I wish to thank you. What do you offer? The keys that I gave you, most excellent bachelor, will become municipal property. They will be handed over to the person overseeing the hospital, or whatever facility you're going to turn our theater into. Do we make this choice now? So we got the hospital and we got the church. Both should have running water. So hospital seems fine for the theater, I think. Don't know if it matters. Hospital, yes. You do have a sense of humor after all, although the theater has always been a hospital in a way. We just used to mend souls rather than bodies there. Then a hospital it will remain. Okay, thank you. Just to the right and over to Lara's place. Yeah. Traded away my hooks. So I guess it's only the really small kids that trade with nuts, it seemed like. Like this girl. We got one. I'm not gonna spend money on that. We might need our money for the things. Hunger, exhaustion, not looking great. Sleeping could help with health and exhaustion, of course. But it's gonna damage our hunger sleeping. Do we have any loot in here, by any chance? Any food? Looks...
There are dark rings under your eyes.
Oh. I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Lara, I'm afraid we're about to have a rather difficult talk. Did you know that the water supply has been damaged deliberately? Heavens, no! Who would ever consider that? That's what I wanted you to tell me. With whom did you talk about the water before the supply was cut? I'm not entirely sure. There were many people. I talked to everyone who was helping me with the House of the Living. I must have asked someone to deliver water, of course. Who was that? Let me see. Perhaps... Right, I talked about the water with Dad de Yakla. He used to be a taskmaster in the Termitary. Then he bought himself out and became a patrolman. I did indeed tell him that he should boil water before using it, that it's risky to drink natural water just like it is. But I didn't mean any harm. Well, that's a no-brainer. A newborn baby knows that. No one could have gone rampant destroying the town's water supply chain because of this rather straightforward information. Why? He also asked me whether one should boil the rags and bed sheets that the infected were dying on. I remember it weirded me out a bit. Why would he ask me about the bed sheets? He's a patrolman, not a laundry person. What did you tell him? Of course I told him he should do that. He's from the kin, you see. He had to explain the benefits of boiling water. So I did my best to describe to him how that is useful and essential to hygiene. Makes sense, you did nothing wrong. Yeah, I feel like we didn't get anything new from that. So I don't know if we failed figuring out who that was. She kind of told us, right? Oh wow, now we have a lot of things here again that I've missed. The Olgemski family continues to spare no effort assisting with the epidemic situation. As you can probably remember, we've been put in charge of providing the equipment and medical supplies that can be of use under current circumstances. I personally endeavored to requisition the latter. Requisition? The latter. Specifically antibiotics and immunity boosters. Ava, Julia, Lara, and Anna assisted me with acquiring remedies and sorting them into categories. If I'm not mistaken, you have already made these ladies' acquaintances. I've been told of your order to run medical supplies tests. Slightly puzzled though I were. I still assigned the aforementioned ladies to find volunteer test subjects. Kindest regards, Vlad the Younger. Bachelor, a detachment of our volunteers were ambushed and massacred by a band of armed marauders. If you have any information at all with regard to the so-called barbers, I request that you pass it to me without further delay. It is imperative that we put an end to this criminal syndicate as soon as it is possible. I would also like to inform you that in order to fight the criminal spree of robbers and looters, I had no other choice but to withdraw significant numbers of patrolmen whose previous orders were to cordon off the infected district, Alexander. Yeah, we did talk to him. Okay, that's fine. We did this, yes, so quickly across the water. Three o'clock. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hello? Come on. I could use some coffee, but I think that will kill me actually. I guess we can try it out. If I might have sold it actually. Now we still have it. Okay, it didn't kill me. Close though. And then we can drink water, but that's... Wait, am I going the right way? No. Well, it would have worked. So I wonder if I'm drinking water, I'm getting the hunger back, but I'm also bringing the exhaustion all the way back. So I feel like there is no balance. Well, there is a perfect balance to that actually. So you can't really use that. Maybe you can. Maybe the effect is better than you think it is. I think I'm actually moving slower as well when I'm exhausted. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's not what I need, sir. We could go and sleep actually and use... Yeah, we probably need to do that. Hunger is gonna become an issue. I think we need to sleep in order to... I guess then we can drink a lot of water before, since we're gonna get exhausted anyway. Exhaustion is actually looking fine. But I need to heal is the problem, so that's why I shouldn't have done the coffee then. Kind of pointless. Well, not really. I did not gain any health at all from that. Yeah, the infection is too great. Why do I keep getting infected? Is it because my immunity is low? But we haven't been in contact with anything well, that's strange. Yeah, I think we just keep getting infected if our immunity is bad. By just being in bad areas, maybe. So that didn't help at all. Jesus. Well, yeah, I just saw the infection ticking up. I don't really get that as a mechanic. Not really. I mean, I could take immunity boosters to stop maybe the infection spreading, but that will also kill me, I'm pretty sure. Okay, not too bad actually. Young lady, Dankowski, would you be so kind to tell me what's going on? Why is the cathedral closed? Olginski's men locked it up. Lately, those armed servants of his have been acting like they own the place. He had ordered them to straight out kill anyone who tries to leave the termitory. And, well, that order did nothing to improve their moral stance. Who has the key to the cathedral? My cousins have the key. They both went to the headquarters on some business with Andrei Stamatin. What business could it have to do with that thug? I don't know, they don't report to me. So how's it going? Have you figured out the cure already? No. All the way across town, of course. Of course. She says a lockpick, but I have nothing to bother with. Sir, I need some health. I might have water bottles on me. I don't know. Oh, this is not the guy trading in that anyway. Now the problem is we can't get rid of the infection. I don't think the infection is gonna rise anymore. Maybe I should try sleeping again. I guess we could try it. But I think the infection is high enough that my health is gonna drain more than we're actually healing. That's my understanding of things at least. I guess we can try it. Because otherwise it's looking rough. I don't remember if we checked in with this guy. He might sell regular heals. $600. These are the ones I'm looking for. 1200. Yeah, we don't have that. Can't sell that. Could sell the knife actually. That's my only weapon really. It's gonna be rough. I need that. We do have the pistol, which I can sell. That would be a nice sum of money. Could buy a lot of good things. None of this is gonna save me currently though. Getting rid of the infection, yes. But that's gonna kill me while I'm doing that. So I can't actually do that even. We're gonna need to do it at some point, so I really want to buy these, but 1200, come on. Need to sell the pistol in case I want to do that. Yeah, god damn it. God damn it. If we can actually sleep and gain some health, I could try to get the infection down, because it keeps bringing our health down. I think I'm gonna die doing this though. Yeah. So we're actually losing health even though we're using an item to give us health. So we need to heal up first, then we need to get rid of the infection. Then we need to sleep and heal properly. That is gonna be rough. I guess we just have to loot some of the infected quarters and hoping not to get infected. I might have to do some save spamming here in order to just get the proper result. Do you do any good trades? You do have... it's just boosters. No, this one is actually good. Okay, these pills I do want. Price 7 though. 1. I could get it. I might have to do this, but I can't live without a freaking knife. Can we just randomly find another knife? I think we bought this one. Yeah, I can't do it. I mean, we can, but I'd rather sell the pistol, I think. I didn't give him anything right now, did I? No. I don't remember whether now would have been a good time to have that map with the infected areas. Because we're soon to die here as well, just by walking around. And the clock is ticking. Alright, that saves us temporarily. Holy crap. Maybe now is the time to grab that pill. I think it's gonna kill us though. I should have maybe... Well, we didn't have anything to trade with. This is 1200. It's just insane prices. Absolutely insane. We're gonna get a lot of value for the pistol. I think I'm gonna have to trade the pistol. Problem is we might run into people with pistols themselves, and then we can't just use our knife. There are shotguns, there are rifles as well. I don't know how to get the money for that though. Absolutely insane. But we gotta do it, I think. Let's make a save before we do this, because it might just kill me anyway. So, and I might regret doing this, so get 2 of these and then just get money for the rest, I guess. Needle could be traded with the kit, so I'm getting that back, I guess. It almost kills me. And exhaustion. The coffee, will that kill me? Almost will. Gonna have to eat some nuts. Well, the hunger is not the problem, the health is the problem. Goodbye. So we can't really do that. We could do the first step, I guess, but then... we get into... I guess we can sleep. I guess we're gonna try to find a different solution. If we can just find an infected district. We don't have a lockpick, do we? Wait, I do... I have 2 knives. What? Sir? Do you need a knife? I have 2 knives. 720. It's 1200 still. God damn it. But I do have 2 knives. I should have traded with the boy then. I had no idea I had 2 knives. %, durability, 100%. Okay, they don't seem to lose a lot of durability. So I'm just trying to find an infected zone. Where the heck are we? We're over here. Should be something north. Okay, we got an infected zone here as well. Guess gonna have to try to find something to barter with. Are you interested in knives? No, I don't think she is. But that's good news that we can barter with a knife. Hello, level 1. Go to bed. Well... I'm almost done with the stream at least. Might not mean that I'm going to bed, but... I think we're bit... Yeah, nice. I think I've been in that house. I guess I'm taking the left side here. There's a guy selling food, which is also good. Maybe we can barter with a knife. Yep. Wait, that's a door. I thought it was a cupboard. Okay. Oh shit. No, don't touch me. Don't do it. Okay, that was a bad house. Is this the same house? I'm not sure. Might be. Okay, I need to make a save after each house because we need every single little item we can get here. I think some of these houses are the same. Okay. Why can't I walk? Hello? Strafing in this game, it's so slow, so I keep moving incorrectly. Okay. Well. Oh. I managed not to be touched by that. Can I walk? Jesus Christ. What the? Stop it. Stop it. Wait, these are some sturdy bushes. Why? Why? Why is it locked? There's nothing here. Oh, nuts. Lemons? Okay, whatever we can find is good, you know? We're also... oh, okay. We're also looking for potential dead looters. Don't know how to find that or where to find that. Sometimes these despawn before they touch you. But then they respawn right over here. And I can't walk again. That's perfect. I love not being able to walk. There's gotta be a way of getting these to not spawn. Okay. Or to defeat them. I don't think I can shoot them. How's the game? The game is very stressful. And I'm having a hard time just surviving currently. And I can't... why is it so hard to move? Okay. And in order to survive, I need to take 3 different consumables. Possibly multiple of each one of them in order to survive. And I need to do that in a very specific order. And currently we're just looting for resources so we can trade for some of those, and then we need to, like I said, take them in a very specific order in order to... can I... Jesus fucking Christ. Hooks, I'll take it. Any secret stuff? Yeah, I'm not gonna heal you. So that's why I'm kind of save spamming a little bit, because I kind of have to. Because we're dying. Okay, another knife. Okay, this is good. So we're getting some good resources from some of these. That's perfect. There's never anything in here. I don't know why I keep going in here. There's a smoke monster on upstairs. Okay, even more good stuff. Perfect. Then I'm getting too greedy and I'm going deep into the house, and then we're getting cornered here. Okay, I'm not going upstairs. Alright, things maybe looking up a little bit. Oh wow. Okay, wow. There's never anything over there. Could be good with a loot all button, but I guess that would be too convenient. Bye bye. Wait. Oh wait, is this the guy I'm supposed to talk to? I just skipped through that. Okay, that was bad. Alright, I have the keys to the cathedral. Big Vlad told me you were going to turn it into a ward. Yes, I thought this was a regular guide. I was just skipping through the dialogue. I am. We can actually go back and see what he said. That's a good thing. Dankowski, finally, I've been looking for you. Taking the opportunity, I'd like to say how much we admire your fearlessness and the fact that you're unafraid to walk this hell personally. You're, well, good job. Thank you. Forget it. Why were you looking for me? Alright, I have the keys. Okay. You know our cathedral. Oh, never mind. I don't want to waste your time whining. What I want to say is this may be the only chance for it to fulfill its purpose. Perhaps it will finally host a miracle after all. That's fine. Give me the keys. Then I bid you farewell. It seems unlikely that I'll be able to get out of here at all. I have a bad feeling about it. But I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I could bring him out of here, but I want to loot some more. I could head back, I guess. Come with me, you stupid boy. I don't know the way out, but we came in through this direction somewhere, so... There were not too many smoke monsters. Where the heck are we? Well, I'm over here. Okay, well... I think this... I don't know. It's fine. You good? I'm gonna make a save, I'm too scared. Hooray! Most grateful for the company. I just knew I wouldn't be able to leave that place trouble-free. I had a gut feeling. Is there anything I can offer you to give me things? Money? Immune boosters? I need food. I need health items. I don't know, is there? Should I just grab whatever I can get? Or should I ask this? I don't know, is there? I can say I'm a wealthy person. I'm almost broke, but I do have a small bottle of certain precious beverage. Do you know what this is? Twyrine? Twyrine? The main issue with Twyrine is its unpredictability. Drinking it suddenly boosts your immunity, and then after some time is gone, similarly without warning. Sometimes there's no effect at all, but well, it's not so well loved for its effect. Those helpful properties were only discovered after the plague broke out. Thank you. I mean, it's valuable at least. Do you sell any health stuff at all? Sell food. At the price of 5. Take it. My exhaustion is maxed out now, so we both need to sleep and we also need to... I don't think this guy in here had any direct healing, right? I wish they always had. It's so hard to get your hands on that. Yeah. This is not even what I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna die in a second now. That's not really good. Do we have water? We do have water, so if we find one of the guys selling meds, they could be good. And our infection, well... Yeah. We need to just find a guy that can give us healing. Otherwise, we're gonna die within 20 seconds again. This is a dead end. Nice. Yeah, I'm dead again. And our infection is too high, so we can't sleep. We don't have any place to sleep anyway. Yeah, I think we probably have to play this entire day over again. Because we are not looking good. We were looking decent almost a while ago. But then I don't know what happened actually. I guess exhaustion just maxed out and infection keeps being bad. Yeah, infection keeps going up even though we boosted our immunity. Didn't seem to have helped too much. We did get some good loot though, but we keep dying within seconds after all of this because of the infection. And I can't do anything about the infection because then I'm gonna die. So it's not looking too good. And we can't find the dude selling the stuff either. Don't know if the people spawning in are just random every time, so maybe if by reloading we're just gonna get lucky and have a guy right next to where we are. Because right now I can't even do anything, I'm just dead every time on the quick save. Could go back a little bit further. It's always difficult knowing exactly what we have done and what we haven't done in these saves. So... and I'm probably gonna have to end soon, so... yeah, I think these are the same guys over and over. No, it's slightly different. So it's all about getting lucky, I guess. But yeah, this is probably doomed. Even if we heal right now, we can't really do anything. Infection is too high. I need like 4 heals in a row. Which is not impossible. If we can just get one off. We do have a couple of new trading items, so... we just need to get really lucky and maybe happen upon a sales guy. We do have 2 knives to trade as well. So we can actually get our hands on heals and... get back in shape. It's gonna be difficult. It's not impossible though. It might be the same people. Are there 2 girls to the right here? No. 1. Is it not? Oh! This is the guy I'm looking for! But I'm dead. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here because there's so many things we need to do in order to survive, and I don't have the patience for it right now. Oh, these are in a weird order. Okay. So it's not the most recent save being... Oh, it is. Oh, wow. I thought I did a hard save during the day, but apparently I did not. Interesting. And the other quick save is just for as we were sprinting out with that dude, so our health is still gonna be bad. Sadly, we got our hands on a lot of stuff, but now we know that looting the infected houses are really good. And killing dudes in the middle of the night is also good, and yeah, I don't know. So we're actually gonna have to return and replay day 4 completely. Probably good that I didn't have a save in between, actually, because now we know what to do. And we know a little bit better how to survive, or where to get loot at least. So that is something. I do wonder if the houses, the infected houses, if they are gonna be restocked the day after. I mean, there could be people living there. Squatters. So they could be restocked. Otherwise, we are actually on a limited resource run here as well. But yeah, we're gonna have to replay day 4, which is fine. We haven't done too many things. It's a lot of back and forth, but it's kind of straightforward. Could be that we're also picking different options in the dialogue. Some of them might end up the same way anyway, but I think there are some choices. So we're gonna have to do that. So we're gonna be way back here, and we're not gonna have all the things that we had, but hopefully we're gonna look pretty decent at least. But yeah. This is a hard game. It is. I'm surprised that level 1 didn't say this game is harder than Dark Souls, because indeed it is. Even with the saving, everything is just so dangerous. I'm finding the balance between healing first and then immunity. You know, there's so many steps, and you need to... Health obviously is the most important part. Because the rest you can do anything about. Well, technically you can do that with the healing as well. Hello, Alex. I'm fine. I'm just ending the stream right now, though. Had a rough patch here during the last couple of hours, just surviving. So I'm actually gonna have to replay this last half day next week. But we're learning more and more of the mechanics and where to do stuff and things like that. So yeah, more Pathologic next Tuesday. Tomorrow, PUBG and Dark Mod. Thursday, PUBG and Dark... Banished, I guess. We got a city up and running. Let's see if we can keep that alive. And Sunday, truck driving, of course. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.